right. Holy cow. What in the heck have I missed? Insipid, Colorama. Oh, Streamlabs is here too. That's really good. Who else? Champ, Bonbon. Saw you too. Abe, welcome. Welcome, Abe. Your intro probably did not work. I think I had desktop audio muted for some recordings that I was doing yesterday. So, my bad. Your mistake, my fault. Let's do that again, just for...
I'm gonna take your little Mexican friend with me.
Just game animation edits. Oh, nice.
Yes, Cuban B.
Doing some more stuff for Pete's Nightmare. Hairbot, give us a review of Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom, a game of great renown, with daring quests and tales that spiral round. In a mystical realm where tears hold power untold, embark on an adventure brave and bold, with graphics vibrant and... Well, it went up. And the eye a delight, characters rich, emotions taking flight, puzzles to solve, challenges to face. Each decision you make leaving a trace. The kingdom awaits in a shadow of light, and secrets to uncover. The truth, a journey of heart, the courage of might. Tears of the Kingdom, a $70 DLC. Yep, always working on Pete's Nightmare. Nice, dude. Turns out your video froze. I hope it did it freeze? Is it frozen? Is it unfrozen? It should be unfrozen now. I unfroze myself. Was looking at some of them yesterday and admiring them. Mad props to the department. To that department. What video are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, Insipid Inspector. You're inspecting something though, and that's never good when you're inspecting. All right, so let's see here. A game. Tears of the Kingdoms. Does anybody notice anything different about me? Do I look any different? Hello, Bueller. I was still on the coming soon screen. Fortnite loading screens. Okay. We here? Oh, I'm in the... Okay. Hold on. I gotta do something. I was in the wrong profile. Here. Let me do this. Close that. And then... Why is it not getting... What? Oh, gosh. Please don't tell me something isn't working right now. Okay, let's get it over here. There. Yeah, it seems like sometimes YouTube, you kind of have to refresh it. It like starts to lag behind. I've noticed that on my end before, Inspector. I really have. Okay, we should be loading up over here. Oh, I do got to get live splits up. Finally shaved the unibrow. Yes, I did. Finally shaved the unibrow. The real B12. Wow, I was promised Fortnite. Fortnite is probably on Friday. Hyrule Field. Here we are. Fix it. Fix what? What? It needs... Everything is fixed, Colorama. Yeah, I shaved the unibrow. I got all that gone. Oh my god. This is just chatting screen. Oh, you like that one, B12? Yeah. We have funny things here. Let me get this up. Man, I'm such a bad streamer. I don't know how to do stuff. Here's this. So Fridays is Fortnite because I'm trying to get through this challenge of this game of Legend of Zelda, Many Tears of the One Kingdom. We'll pause that right there. Let's get this up here. That should be good there. If that goes there, if this goes there, if that is here, everywhere we go. Robert, your mother's brother, we're off and running. B12, how are you doing? And then muchos gracias to bot scheduling for gifting a tier 1 sub to some guy named Abe Ja Cubana. Abe Ja Cubana. And there's Beta X Complainer. How are you doing, buddy? I am really good. So where we're at right now, bot, let me bring you up to, B12, let me bring you up to speed. We are back at the beginning of the game. We were pretty far. We are getting ready to pull the Master Sword, and then we were reset by our lovely friends of the chat community, which you yourself are part of right now. Although you're not to blame, you're just part of the community. And so... You won the bet. Yes, you did. However, I did not know this. This was my fault. Twitch only allows a poll to run for 24 hours. So when the poll, when it hit 24 hours, the poll automatically reset, and there was nothing I could do. So technically, yes, you guys did win who selected that it would be a chat reset first. I don't know if you actually lost your... If you gained your channel points back or not. I don't know what happened with that. Oh man, that sucks for him. That really does suck for him. How's the game audio and everything for you guys? I was doing some offline things yesterday, and I just want to make sure the game audio was good. If it's not, please let me know. So yeah, so they reset me literally as I was getting ready to go jump on the dragon. The light dragon to pull. It sounds good. Okay, thanks, Jag. I was doing some Mario Maker yesterday. Super Mario Maker 2, as a matter of fact. I found myself doing that. That was what they call, that's what the kids say is fun. It was fun. So yeah, we're back at the beginning. It's up to 50 bucks now to reset it, if somebody wants to be like that. But like I was saying, yeah, bot scheduling, an offline gifted sub to Abe Hakubana. That is absolutely amazing. I do have a new YouTube video that just got posted yesterday. If you are so inclined, what helps out the algorithm, for those who know the YouTube stuff, is a full watch of that. Because if it only gets watched for like a couple seconds, and you're like, oh, I'll just give it a view, it actually is negative to a video for a small fry like me. So if you guys are so inclined, I would much appreciate not telling me what to do. I'm not your mom or anything. Oh, take that, right in your butt. Guy gives me like 50 bucks for shooting him right in the butt. Big Monkey, what's up, dude? It's a cool little video. I think I'm going to start this series that, you know, like streaming tips and tricks. And so that's kind of where that one came up. It's an initial video to kind of like test my hand and see how it goes. It was a lot of fun putting together. I enjoyed it a lot. You watched the whole thing. Oh, Jaggy, you're a legend, man. This guy's got some serious help. I may be able to join for a little tomorrow if I don't have a lot of meetings. Okay. Well, hopefully you can. We will be doing it at my normal time, the normal stream time. Generally, Jaggy hops in. I don't know who else might hop in. Maybe Beta X, the complainer. I'm glad you're not doing bad, buddy. I'm glad you're good. Oh. He wants to be like that, huh? He wants to throw fire fruit at me. Okay, there's that. Thank you for the lurk, though, Beta. I appreciate it. So, sorry if I led you to believe that I would be doing Fortnite today, B12. I apologize. My mistake. I've been known to make a mistake or two in my time. Let's see. Let's just catch the well here. All right. So, is there any request? Oh, you're good. I'm just. Oh, okay. Is there any requests on what we should do first? Does anybody have a request on where we should go first? Unless it's something really silly, then I'll just tell you no. Like if you say, go and rescue the numbskull Yunobo. I'm gonna say, no. I'm trying to collect some stuff so I can cook the underworld. We will, because I want to get the camera quest first. Let's get this guy. Let's get some meat. Look at that. I can go do that. Oh, give me that. Do I have... Yes, I got Amiibo. I think since I did it once on this profile, it gives me the Amiibo option all the time now, which is absolutely it's legendary. So I need to go and start to get the paraglider. So we'll go grab the paraglider first, and then we'll head to the underworld. Does that sound like a plan, B12? I got Epona really early the last time. What are the chances I'll scan one Amiibo? I just gotta find which one gives me Epona. What are the chances? What's the over-under? We get Epona right off the bat. Get a bottle of glue. That gets me Epona. I think there's two of them that has the possibility of getting me a glue bottle. That one gets me glue.
Of anything with full contact.
Oh my gosh.
Scars on my face.
Everybody stand by. It's Scar Pup Gaming. He's not, it might come as a surprise, he's actually not a puppy. but he's got scars on his face. What's up, Scar? How are you? All right, let's see if we can get lucky. We've got 2 chances here to grab Epona. I know how to do it, dude. Okay. Oh, Lordy B. 1 for 1. Come here. Gosh. You know the only reason that happens, Scar, is because of you. It's all because of you. Now, you are over there, which is okay. Norway. I'm just going to put a marker right there. She likes to walk away. I know who you are. Oh, Mr. Lake. So we'll go get paraglider and we'll go do some underworld stuff. I haven't done that initially right off the bat. So I did some adjustment to my lighting. Does it look any different to you guys? If not, I'm cool with that. I'm just curious if it does. Do I look more striking? Do I look more debonair? Do I look more shady?
What?
Don't all comment at once. Whatever you do. Whatever you do.
Okay.
I guess I'll ask you
Now,
an easy
where
question.
have you been?
How is your Thursday going?
Linky, you're not a ghost, are you?
You guys are pretty talkative.
Hey.
Pretty talkative group of people.
That looks interesting.
Skip that. Oh, come on. What? There we go. Wouldn't let me skip that for a moment. Please, don't talk. Apparently, I really like vapor locked every one of you guys with a simple
So
question.
when you and Princess Zelda
Let me skip.
go beneath high...
Here we go. Thursday is meh. Okay, well, I'm sorry about that, Abe.
Huh? What?
Huh? What? Yep, I was up there. Colorama, did I fix it? Would you consider this fixed, Colorama?
Yes.
Oh, and we did have an offline follow 2 days ago as well too that I failed to mention as well too. The real hip hop Dan, which not the fake hip hop Dan, because I know that guy. I know the fake hip hop Dan. He doesn't follow me, but the real hip hop Dan now follows us. So we got that going for us, which is kind of cool. Why did that thing go away? Where's my horse? I don't think she'll come now because I don't have her. Colorama is probably playing... He probably is. Where's that horse? Come here, you bottle of glue. I need you to get over here. Wise man, what's up, dude? How are you? Nice emote, man. I don't think because I have a saddle on it, he doesn't want to do things. So we got reset again towards the end of last stream, so this is beginning part of the game, Wise. So I'm going to try to run into Hyrule Castle, grab a Shrin over here, and then we're all the way back at the beginning of the game, which is a cool place to be. The beginning part of the game is really good. How's your day going, Wise?
Yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
There's a slight possibility that I might play it forever, yes. Especially considering the way that I'm playing it, Wise Man. I want to do all 152 shrines and all the sages. Colorama and I have been talking. He goes, at some point, you're probably going to have to change it from a complete reset. But I think at some point, people are going to get where they're not going to want to reset-y spaghetti me. And so we should be... I should probably eat something since I got this knucklehead here. Because there is a possibility to take some fan damage with this. Let's see. I want to... We'll just do this, and then I got that shield. But it's such a fun game, man. I do like this game a lot. So it's not like it's a total drag. Hello, my friend. I'm doing much better. Hart, how are you doing? Wise Man, what's the next game you're going to be mastering? And you're how many till you get to 100 mastered games? You're getting really, really close, dude. That's got to be a side strafe. I always screw that up when they do. There we go. Was I sick? I don't think I was sick. What makes you ask that? Art stream. 5 to go. Just got Jaws done last night. Nice. Very cool. You got to make your 5th game something special, though. I'm doing... Because you're here, actually. You're here. You got to make your 100th game like a legit game. Let's get this guy parried. Oh, wrong button. A little too late. There we go. Yeah, so you got to work on whatever your 100th mastered game on Retro Achievements. That's got to be something absolutely just top-notch, man. Which I know it will be, whatever it is. Okay, come on, let's go. Definitely going to be something good. Maybe finish Zelda 1 or 2 or Link to the Past. That would... Those are good, iconic games that would be good. No, throw. That would be good for... I can't carry any more bows. Let's see here. Good for your 100th game to master. Alright, that's fine. Can I carry anything more over here? Okay, got that. I mean, my vote would be... I did a Link to the Past on Retro Achievements, and when I was doing Retro Achievements, man, when I was doing a game, I would just do one playthrough, and whatever achievements I got on that one playthrough is all it was, and just to kind of move on. Let's see, that's a 6. I've got 2 axes. I've got that. Let's just drop this. And on one playthrough, I got probably about 50% of the achievements just on one playthrough. And A Link to the Past is one of those ones that you have to play it a couple times to get all the Chivos. Let's see, what was the other one? Have you done Chrysalis yet, Wise Man? Because I did Chrysalis, and that's the only game I mastered, and you're able to master it on one playthrough, which is kind of cool. Drunken GT. Hola, como esta? How are you? Good friend? Oh, buddy, oh pal. Back to the Future on NES. I think somebody made me play that one day, so we have played Back to the Future once before. All right, so let's leave. Oh, she's stuck. How did you get yourself stuck there? Are you gonna be able to get out of there? Big old bottle, man. Okay. You did that, yeah. That was a fun one to batch, especially since you can get it done all in one. Oh, wrong button. You can do it all in one playthrough. That's what I liked about that one. I like doing games that you can do that. Let's do this. You know, I say that. Get out of the way, horse. I say that, and I'm playing this game like 17 times in a row. Easy, easy, easy. Okay, follow the road. They're supposed to follow the road, but I think because I don't have a saddle on her, she doesn't want to follow the road, so I actually got to steer her. Oh man, that extra set that Wise Man did, that was insane watching you do that. All that stuff, dude. Absolutely incredible. Okay. There, go in here. I'm gonna go cook me some stuff. There are some good... I think I can get a bunch of arrows in here. Oh, no. I want this. This. And I think that was it. Yeah, that's that. I don't need a soup label, and... Still need to get that last one. Well, if anybody can do it, it's our boy, Drunken GT. That's for sure. What else do I want to cook? Do I have any meat? I do. And then I will get some stamina. Stamina bulbs. Hold, 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 hold. It's been great. People love to watch us. They do. They absolutely do. Oh, no. Hold that with... I'll put some salt in on it. Why not? There. And it's fun. It is fun to suffer. It kind of is. And that's... I would consider this a borderline retro achievement that we're doing right here, Wise Man. Is just because I have created this very tough challenge. And... doing it deathless, I don't think would be an issue. Like, I was almost at a point with getting the Master Sword, with as much stamina as I had, with as many hearts that I had, with the fairies. I shouldn't really have died where I was at. I already did a Ganon fight. I was pretty far, and then obviously chat reset me. If I didn't have the chat reset, I would be... I don't think I would be playing it as... I wouldn't have had 7 resets already. I really wouldn't. Come on, let me skip this. Well, let me skip this one. Watch, I go and I end up dying like 4 times in a row on this run right here before I get reset, but... Okay, that takes care of that. Now we'll go back and we'll get the paraglider, and then we can go do some stuff in the depths, as long as B12 is still here. B12, are you still here? If you're not here, I won't do it. Hello, B12? Go to the edge. Come on, let me climb down. Why don't you let me climb down? Only died 1 time is really good. 33 hours in, yeah. Perfect. You're here. Okay, perfect. Because we're close to the depths. And I just wanted to make sure. I was like, if you ditched me and you left, then I guess I wouldn't be going to the depths. Since you're still here, I will. So what does everybody think about that Nintendo release that happened yesterday for the NES World Championship game that's coming out on the Nintendo Switch? I am going to be pre-ordering me a physical copy of that game. I know nothing about this game, so I love that I got to choose. Oh. Gosh. Speaking of what causes tears, when I see my man, the dead guy, come into chat right now, that literally... It just made my heart flutter, okay? It made my heart skip a beat. It's tears of joy. What's up, dead guy? How are you doing, man? Hopefully Lady Dead Girl is there as well, too. Hey, easy, you bottle of glue? What's up, man? How are you? I like to let people choose. Okay, skip, jump that. Okay, you stay there, and then we're gonna have to go get a saddle on this guy because he's being a dingus. My new YouTube video is amazing and very beneficial for new. Oh, well, thank you very much, dead guy. I really appreciate that. That was kind of the point of it. I wanted to. A lot of my kids' friends, now that they know that I'm a streamer, they always ask, "Do you make any money? Do you make any money?" Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so cool. And I wanted it to be like a realistic expectation for a small channel, because when you go and you watch people who make these, look how much money I make streaming. They've got millions of subscribers, millions of followers, and it's like hard to put yourself as a smaller person or somebody starting out in the shoes of how did they get to that level. So I wanted a video that people could watch that is, like I said, somebody in been lurking, you smack talker, taking a day off and blasting people's for stress relief. Okay, that's what you're doing? Oh, good for you. Enjoy. Somebody that's in the trenches doing it right now to where, yeah, that's exactly what they can come to expect. And it is a lot of work. It takes a lot of work and a lot of effort. It can be very stressful. It can be very daunting, especially for kids who just think I'm going to be like typical gamer. I'm going to be like Noah W Plays. I'm going to be like Ninja. Insert massive streamer there, and they think that they're going to hit go live and have hundreds of people watching them. They're going to make thousands of dollars. Can that happen? Yes, it can happen. But it's not going to happen the first time you hit go live. And that's why I really wanted to show that progression of my average viewers, how many hours I stream, and how much money I made. And I think it's lifting back the curtain. It's taking the green screen and going like this and seeing that's what's back behind the curtain right there. A little Wizard of Oz kind of thing. The next video, I kind of put it in, I think it was Ugly Al's Discord. The next video that I don't get how a lot of people get by doing this full time. It's, you know what? It's tough, man. It really is. I don't have it in me to stream, I don't think. I get anxious. Would love to, but don't have the comp. Man, that's so hard for me to hear, buddy, because you're such a great game player.
Yeah.
You're such a great streamer. I love sitting in your streams and watching your streams when you did, man. And I hope hope you can get over that, because that's tough. Because I went through that period of time as well too. I talked about it. Last October was a tough time where I don't know if it was anxiety or if it was depression. I know. I mean, Dead Guy, I reached out and I was kind of chatting with you about it as well too during that time. Like, just had a hard time doing it. I didn't want to do it for a couple weeks. A couple weeks ago, I kind of hit that as well too. I hit a real dip, had some negative stuff kind of come my way from online, and this community that we have with everybody that's here and our extended communities that we all band together, dude, we are here for one another. Because when I started streaming, it was Ugly Al, Beta, and Professor Retro who helped me get to where I was. And I wouldn't have got to an affiliate, and I wouldn't be where I was if it wasn't for people helping me out along my way. And I definitely feel like it's one of those things that I owe it to everybody else as a streamer, whether they've been streaming longer than me or earlier than me, to help everybody out. Because it's not like this is mine and I'm going to keep it and I'm going to keep all the secrets to myself. Like, I don't have any secrets to keep. I don't have anything that I can say that this is proprietarily mine. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. And even if I had something, I would share it. I want everybody to play this and to be successful and to have a fun time, enjoy themselves, stream. We can all hang out, goof around, joke around at each other, poke fun at each other, reset our stupid games together, and just bond over video games like we were as kids when we'd go to our neighbor's house and we'd sit on the couch. And there would be 4 of us sitting there and just playing together and just kind of have that, except we're extended people all over the country and all over the world hanging out playing video games together. And that's what it's all about. The community and is definitely the kicker and the big point of all this. All right, soapbox. There it was. Anything else? Anything else we want to talk about, since I kind of went down a rabbit hole? We're getting the paraglider right here. And Scarpup shows I'm not alone. Dude, it's totally there. It is tough. It is a tough thing to do. People don't appreciate or really understand until you do it on a consistent basis the anxiety and the stress that can build up by hitting that go live button, sitting down in here, and trying to do this stuff. Hem and haw before going live for like yeah. And that's where everybody right here, even the people who aren't putting in chat, they're like, I feel that as well too. Just know that you are not alone. And this isn't isolated with the 4 of us that are talking about it right now. Every single streamer goes through this, and every single streamer and content creator goes through these times. And that's why they call it, content creator burnout. And there's so many videos about people who do this who just get like, thank you, buddy. And it's all because of your guys' support. It wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for every one of you guys, Dead Guy. So thank you so much for that. Yep. It's hard to remember. So yeah, you have to take that time off. And then when you take that time off, you get stressed that people aren't going to come back and watch me anymore because, I haven't streamed when I was supposed to. I told people I was going to stream on Friday and I didn't stream on Friday. Now they're going to think I'm a liar and they're not going to want to come watch me anymore. And you start to get into this little cyclical spiral just like that. And it's like, oh my gosh. But that's what's great to build like a legit community, B12, where we all know that, hey, I need to take a day off. I got to do something else. You know? And that's what's just so fantastic when you have that group of people that support you as fellow streamers, as viewers, that are just like, man, this is why I do it. Like that one YouTube short that I have with that one kid from the UK that joined my stream and who said, I've never met a famous YouTuber, and started yelling for his mom. Mom, I'm playing online with a YouTuber. I was like, that's the reason I stream right there. To make people happy and to do that kind of stuff. Yeah, when you already kind of have that predisposition to have that, and then it definitely does compound, man. It is like, it's exponentially growing in your head when that happens for sure, Inspector. All right, so we got the map unlocked. This is Lookout Landing. This is generally the first Skyview tower that you get in the game. That's the upper area. And then we got the depths as well, too. So since B12 requested it, we will go straight to the depths. I am going to... There's our first... That's going to be our first hieroglyph that we're going to get. You can see some more Skyview towers over there. More cameras over there. There's another Skyview tower. I got that one the last time. Okay, so let's just go straight back down. I gotta talk to the stupid bird up here. It's like coming in for Fortnite right now. This is Fortnite and Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, why isn't he back? The bird's generally back right now. Oh, maybe I gotta go talk to her over here. I don't know. Shadow Tuner, hey, how are you doing, Shadow Tuner? Just in time. What's up with you? First time chatter. Everybody, welcome in, Shadow Tuner. Not that we like to call you out or anything like that, Shadow Tuner, but I've got a special present for you. Just watch this. Airbot. Say hello to our... I have this right there. It is an AI bot that you can communicate with and just have a good time with. Hello, Shadow Tuner, and welcome to our epic gaming stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the adventures that lay ahead. If you have any questions or just want to join in the fun, feel free to chat. All you got to do is go, hey, Pearbot, what's going on? And Pearbot was going to sit there and going to tell you what time it is.
Yes.
How'd you find a Shadow Tuner? There you go. And then there's bot scheduling. What's up? You might need to reprioritize your friends after the last reset. It's clear that KC Scar, Miss Beta, Cool Beans, and TV Chaser really love to see you in pain and are all a bad influence on me. I think Jaggy Man was the only one hoping you wouldn't get reset. I think Jaggy Man was kind of hoping I didn't get reset as well, too. I think I was rated in with someone a few weeks back. Oh, nice. Was it Christian Ninja? Ah, Ferric Hollow, how are you? And then, so Shadow Tuner, just so you know what we are doing, we are it was Christian Ninja, okay. We are doing this right here and that right there. It's a permadeath run. Every time I die, I reset the game back to the very beginning and the price decreases by $5. Every time chat resets the game, I go back to the beginning, start a new save file, and it increases by $5. It's a high price because it's such a long game. I'm doing all shrines, I'm doing all sages, and it's going to be a lot. There's the bird dude over there. And then Drunk at GT did donate after the reset just to show that he's a friend. Well, thanks for coming back, Shadow Tuner. I really, really appreciate it. Yes, chat can pull money. So once a donation is made, it goes for 5 minutes, give or take. I mean, I'm honestly, to be fair, one of those resets, I donated 1 bit. Well, that's guilty. Guilty is charged, okay? That's like saying, officer, even though all my friends stole all the Gucci stuff, I only stole just this pair of socks. You're still just as guilty as everybody, Scarpup Gaming. Glutton for punishment. You have better patience than I do. I have patience of Job is what I've been referred to a couple times. Trying to kill Zeus is being pain in the butt. I bet it is. Okay, let's get this going here.
Sappa!
Sappa! Dumb bird. Okay, let's go back and get our... Sorry, officer. I didn't know I couldn't... You know how many times I've heard that line, Abe? Sorry, officer, I didn't know I could do that. And obviously, for those of you who don't know, I am a retired police officer, so every once in a while, you are going to see police officer jokes. And hence the reason that we have this emote in the channel as well, too, because everybody knows the fuzz is everywhere. Yes, sir, dead guy. Yes, sir. I do appreciate everybody hanging out today. You guys are absolutely amazing hanging out here over on the purple place. All you people that are hanging out over on the red channel as well, too. Thank you guys so much for your support and just hanging out and spending your morning with me. Nurse Nerd Gamer, thank you for your service. Oh, well, thank you, Nurse Nerd. I really appreciate that. My wife is in healthcare as well, too. So I thank you for what you do as well. Let's see. What does knows got your 6 mean? Know who's got your 6. So sometimes in some of the videos, it says, it comes across, but know who's got your 6? Know who's got your back. You always got to know who's got your back. Like, so when you're doing a dynamic entry as a on a search warrant, and you're making an entry into a house, you always know who's the buddy who's standing behind you who's got your back. Because you've got somebody's back, somebody's got your back. You're always watching out for one another. And in life as well, too. Know who's got your 6. Know who's got your back. Like, dead guy, I've got your back. We've all got each other's back. We're all here to support you. Even though I physically can't be there for every one of you guys who like are going through a tough time or are dealing with some difficult crap or anything like that. But we can all be there for each other because we all know who's got each other's 6. When one of us is down, we got to lift each other up. We got to be there for one another. Let's see. Nurse Nerd, thank you so much. There you go. It is facts. The Gucci bag versus socks. What is the difference between theft and grand theft? So it's probably the dollar amount. In Arizona, we don't have anything that's called grand theft. But it's probably going to be something with the value of everything that is stolen. So in Arizona, it would turn into felony theft or a different level of misdemeanor depending on how much stuff that you steal. That's like people talk about the difference between robbery and armed robbery. If you use physical force or if you use a weapon, it's going to change it from robbery to armed robbery. Even if you threaten a weapon. So if you like say, I've got a gun in my waistband, give me all the money, but you don't actually have a gun in your waistband, you still get charged with armed robbery because it's a simulated weapon and the person has the perception that there is still a weapon there. There you go. Ellie Maria on YouTube, hello, how are you doing? What is the implication? The moral of the story is don't commit crimes. Don't do bad things to good people. Exactly. What do you mean? What is the what's the implication? It's the it is the implication. So yeah, in some areas, Ferric, probably what B12 says, if it goes over $1,000, it might turn into that grand theft. Unless you're playing a video game, then it's grand theft auto. Yes, is the horse there? She is. Horse, of course. Are these women in danger? They could be. But come on, dude. No one's in any danger when you hear. We're the friendliest. We're the 3 best friends. We're the 3 best friends that anybody could have. That anybody could have. I do need to get to a silly stable, try and get a saddle on this horse. These are precious, precious items. Danger of bad jokes. Oh, who's in danger of bad jokes? Uh-oh. They're never in danger. No one's in danger. I don't think you understand. Man, I'm totally lost. If they want to leave, they can, but they won't because of the implication. Yes. There you go. Is there any more good things to get? Any more fireflies? Splash fruits. These are good. Yeah, if it doesn't go over $950, then you're good to go. It's just like, hey, why don't you try not to do that again? We would greatly appreciate if you didn't steal $949 worth of items. Truthmonger, is this my first playthrough over on YouTube? No, it is not my first playthrough. I played through this the very first time when the game was released. I am doing a challenge right now, Truth, that it's a permadeath challenge. Every time I die, I reset the game, which as you can see, it's happened once. But then chat, which you're now a part of, so thank you very little, they can reset my game at any time over on Twitch via an appropriate bit donation as well, too. Always Sunny in Philadelphia quote. Oh my gosh, that show's absolutely hilarious. So chat has pulled money together and reset my game, as you can see, 6 times. We've been doing this challenge for a total of 33 hours. 2 days ago, it was reset on me when I was at my furthest point. I was getting ready to do an early Master Sword pull, and chat decided, like, hey, things have been going pretty good. Let's yank the carpet right out from underneath of them. And boom, there it went. We were about 30-some shrines in, 4 Sky Towers, 3 memories, and the Master Sword. Going to be rough if we get you to 20 or 30 hours in before... I know, it's going to be really rough. It really is. Oh, it's this one. How are you doing over there, Truthmonger? Yep, that's going to be a tough one, but that's the price you guys pay. Come on. Go through. There you go. That's the price of doing business. I hate this one. I always screw this one up. Sometimes I get it like first go. I've done this shrine like 9 times now in the past 2 weeks. But sometimes I figure this out and I can see it right away. Other times I can't. I think it's got to be this one. Yeah, it's that one. Okay, there we go. Sometimes I can kind of... There we go. I can fake it. You got to fake it till you make it. That's the thing right there. And I got to go through the door. So does that answer your truth? Does that answer your question, Truth? I hope it does. If it, feel free to ask any other questions that you have. More than likely, I don't like to sound braggadocious, but I'm going to know the answer. Unless it's something really hard, then I don't. Then I've got an AI bot that you can interact with, and they're going to know the answer because they're the computer. Good luck. I'm fine. I got back into this game to finish off the Korok seeds. Oh, nice. You were so close. So for this challenge, I think I'm going to want to come close to 100%ing it. But I'm not going to do that as part of the challenge. I think once I get all of the shrines, I will go and I will beat the game, and then I will just use this as... There it is right there. I think that's it. Is this it? No. Is this it? Oh, I need that to be up there. I will use this as the save file. Oh, I had it. There it is. To go back and get all the Koroculars and to 100% it. I think I'm going to. How long have I been streaming? I started streaming in my newest video, which is pinned in chat right here. I started streaming on December 17th of 2022 was my very, very first stream. Just a little, I was a tiny little pear. I was like a seedling pear at that time. B12. It's kind of embarrassing to even think of myself as a seedling pear, but I was just a tiny little guy. On my kitchen table, on a laptop, Cool Beans. Cool Beans is probably lurking. Was my very first follower I ever had. Still follows, still subscribed to this day, which I don't know why. There. Speak of the devil, there he is. Not actually a devil. Cool Beans is pretty cool. But yeah, we played Zelda 2. Helped me through it. And we played Zelda 2 for the first time on stream. And now I'm a full tree. Yeah, look at me. This is my tree pose. It's a little windy right here. I made affiliate mid-January, and I would say I've been doing it kind of semi-full-time since then. Let's see. Ooh, the partridge in a pear tree. I have never thought of that at all. That is so crazy. Who is the partridge in my pear tree? It's something else. Hey, don't go anywhere, you dumb horse. And then I started pushing the YouTube stuff in about January of this year. I created the YouTube channel last year. Nothing really ever came of it. I really wasn't doing anything on it. Hey, dude, watch me. And in January of this year, I decided, like, hey, I kind of wanted to start doing something on the YouTube. So January of this year, I had 47 subscribers on YouTube. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I almost died there. and decided I want to start doing it. So now I went from 47 in January, and we're sitting at about 478 right now. So it's been some incredible growth just over the past little over 3 months, and that's thank you to all of you folks right there. So thank you so much for that. But I retired from the police department in June of last year after doing 20 years, and this is kind of like my getaway stuff. Take care of stuff in the morning with the kiddos. My wife works, so I get to stay at home and keep the house clean, keep the kids fed. Just make sure I start and end each day with 3 kids, just like I'm supposed to, and kind of go from there. Yeah. See if we can find some bombas. Well, thank you very much. I am doing kind of a partner push over on YouTube. Truth, just so you know, it's kind of my goal right now is to try to get it as yes, the same 3 kids. I should probably preface that. Yes, the 3 kids I start each day with are the 3 kids that my wife birthed, and I start the day with them and I put them to bed, and then yes, so. But thank you for doing that, Truth. I appreciate you hitting that button. It's free. It costs you absolutely nothing. It's the most free thing you can do on the internet. And just because I'm that kind of guy, Truth, I do give, I give full refunds as well, too. Full refunds take about 2 to 3 business years to process. But they do get processed. All right, so B12.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers. But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Truthmonger did it. They not only said they would do it, but they did it. They hit the button. They smashed it. Just like that. I always refund on the 32nd of Neverberry. That is so true. You know what? That brings up a hilarious story, Cool Beans. When I was working on the police department, I worked in a kind of like a centralized computer lab. So there was a bunch of different agencies who worked out of there. And one of the you get a full refund. You have to write a letter, and it's got to be in quadruplicate, and you mail each one to 4 different addresses, random addresses. Okay, you pick the address and you mail it to it. If it ends up getting to me, I'll give you a full refund, Truth. So that's kind of like the challenge of it, to see if you can pick the right address. So just come up with random 4 addresses, write a letter that says I'd like a full refund for my subscription on the Pair Gamer channel. You can't unsubscribe until I get the letter, and then at that point, then I'll give you a refund, yes. And then you can unsubscribe. So one of the agencies, they got a new female who came in there, and she's like, hey, I want to do a birthday thing so we can all celebrate each other's birthday, try to build some camaraderie. And I was like, okay.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers. But I'm gonna go with my instinct on this one. Saddle up, partner.
Hold on, everybody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, no, wait a minute just followed. Okay, I was totally confused for a second. Wait a minute, 803. Thank you for the follow and joining in. Ferric, breaking and entering. This came up during Christian Ninja's live stream. I said that my recollection of that is you do not have to break down a door. It can be unlocked or even open. Just by crossing the threshold of a door, you are breaking and entering. So, breaking and entering, we don't have that specific crime in Arizona. We have trespassing and we have burglary. Trespassing can be entering or remaining unlawfully in a structure that you're not allowed to be in. That would be, so it's like what's still a kid is that's illegal entry. That would be like trespassing. And then you have burglary. If you are trespassing and then you commit a crime within that area outside of the trespassing, then it bumps it up to burglary. So if you take something, even if it's a small theft, and it can be entering through a locked and unlocked door, it can be a fenced yard as well too. Burglary of a non-residential structure, burglary of a residential structure. So they have like an outbuilding or a shed. You jump into their backyard, you steal something, you jump out. It's an area that you're not supposed to be in, and you take an item, then it turns into burglary. Hopefully that answers your question. TVS Chaser, I know that guy with a 7-stream streak. Holy cow. I'm sorry, I missed what you said about your refunds. Okay, so for the refund, so anybody who wants to get a full refund for subscribing on the YouTube, since you are subscribed, what you have, I missed a reset. Thanks for someone who made it more expensive. They did. You have to write 4 different letters and mail them to 4 random addresses. If you pick my address by random and it gets to me, you are then allowed to unsubscribe and I'll give you a full refund. Hopefully that makes sense. Hey, Clark Everett over on YouTube as well, too. We were just talking. Truth Everett's the newest subscriber to the YouTube channel, which is absolutely a phenomenal thing to beat, which could be your challenge as well, too. Would you rather us watch on YouTube or Twitch? Honestly, it's up to you. But the watch hours on YouTube is what I'm trying to get, which that's the hard thing to get as a small content creator, is get the watch hours up. So every little bit of watching that I get over there, even if you just watch my videos, just helps out an absolute ton. The pink copies go to accounting, the fuchsia ones go to purchasing, and the goldenrods go to Roz. Okay, yeah, leave the puce for me. What a great movie reference right there. Roz, what is Wazowski? You forgot to file your paperwork, Wazowski. Okay, come here. Okay, come here. You forgot to file. I really appreciate it, kid. I really, really appreciate everybody. Everybody who just all your guys' support is absolutely phenomenal. It truly, truly is. Even watching on YouTube or on Twitch, I love it. So that's why I'm not going to say you got to do this or you got to do that. Just being here and hanging out, just so we can have conversation, because that's what we were talking about earlier. That's what it's all about. So back to my story about the birthday thing. She wanted to build camaraderie. She's like, let's do a birthday thing to where we all know when your birthdays are. We can have like a special lunch, because we always kind of had lunch together as well too. And so she's going around and is like, okay, what's your birthday? Blah, blah, blah. And she comes up to me. And I go, my birthday is February 30th. And she's like, oh, okay. So she writes it down and walks away. And my buddy's looking at me. He's like, I think she just honestly believes your birthday's on February 30th. It didn't come up until February rolled around. And then she realized there's no February 30th. And she goes, when is your actual birthday? And oh, it was an absolute riot that it happened. I chuckled, we laughed, we all high-fived. And then I told her my real birthday, and it was pretty good. I was like, okay, fine, I'll give it to you. It's August 32nd. We can celebrate it then. I need to get going and sending that letter for... yes, yeah, absolutely. By all means, give it a shot, Chaser. Let me know if it happens, okay? Wait a minute. You, the newest followers will too. How are you doing? Wait a minute. Can somebody prefer October 1st or Dectober 3rd? Those are good dates. I know a buddy who's born on those dates as well too. That is not funny. Okay, cool. I thought it was. Pearbot, can you say hello to at Wade? No, I gotta do Wade. Minute 803. I know a wait a minute 802. So wait a minute. Hello, wait a minute. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great time in chat. And then we got Stephen Brown. I laughed. She laughed. The toaster laughed. I shot the toaster. What's up, Stefan Brown? Shadow Tuner. Thank you so much. The day he was born, of course. Wait, what's the actual birthday? Doing good. Enjoying the challenge. This is one heck of a challenge. One heck of a challenge. Did I get the right light route? Oh, there he is. I was looking the wrong way. Your mistake. My fault. Thank you for the lurk, Ferric. I appreciate it. I am sorry that you did not think that the practical joke I played on a coworker was funny. Everybody else did. She thought it was funny as well, too. So, Wade, what brings you in? Or do you want me to call you Minute? Read your last... Oh, Truth, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I missed what you said. No, how do you refund a sub? Cash, or do you sub me, or what? Oh. I've never been posed that question. So, Truth is asking a very legit question. How do I actually refund a subscription? Cash, or do I sub you, or what? So, it's whatever you put in the letter. It's whatever you ask for in the letter. Truth. Lurk for lunch. Shadow Tuner, thank you so much for the lurk as well too and hanging out. Does that answer your question? Sadly, with how some people are out there, it's not always safe to provide details like that in an unsecure location. Yeah, I'm not going to actually tell you my actual birthday. I will tell you it is in the month of November. We can go that far. But I won't like disclose the actual date. Playing the TikTok game today. Exactly. What's up, Mapster? Manster. How are you doing, buddy? Statue with arm raised. We got it. Here we go. Thanks. Okay. We got that done. We got this done. We got everything done. Chaser's got a 7-stream streak. Mappy Man is here. We got absolute gaming royalty and legends. And I like watching the greatest game being played in the background while at work. And this is such a great game, isn't it, Wade? A lot of people give this game crap because of it. Oh, it's a $70 DLC for Breath of the Wild. You know, it's not a $70 DLC for Breath of the Wild. It's Tears of the Kingdom. I love this game. I truly do. And that's why we're doing this challenge. What was your first pet's name, mascot of your high school mother's maiden name? That sounds like you're trying to find out questions about me there, Abe Hakubana. You crazy, crazy little manyo. Little Korok seed. Ah, crap, Korok seeds. Yeah. All right, where are we gonna go now? What are we gonna do? I trust it. It sounds like a legit question. I know these lead to... Can't remember where those statues lead to. I know you end up coming down here and following the statues for a while. Oh, that leads you to the Yigas. I don't want to fight Yigas yet. We will go collect some Poes because I can go buy bombs. So what's the challenge going to be now, folks? What do you want to do? We're down in the depths. I think I did everything B12 requested. So... we got that going for us. I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting this guy yet. Let's go over here. Oh, that hurt. Take that right in your dumb face. There. Now they all died. My whole community knows your birthday because I did a big 30th stream in March. Okay. And I mean, it's probably not the worst thing. That's one of those things as being a former police officer, like it's just hard for me to kind of disclose different things like that. That would be in one of, that's kind of close to the area that I'd have a tough time with. Oh, so we got these knuckleheads in here. Let's get this guy. Let's shoot him right in the face. Come over here. Oh, look at that. Who flurry rushes a mini frogs? Okay. Got this guy, and then... Oh, I thought you could do that with them. Guess you can't. I think you gotta pick them up and throw them on their backside. But DM'd you my answer all... Okay, oh, that's a good thing. Just because gave you the street I grew up on and your child... Oh, that's even better to add all that stuff. Even better. You definitely want to give what street you grew up on. And one other thing to make it even better, since we're all trying to be friends here, is the last 4 of your social security number. Strictly for platonic reasons as well, too. Up shroom. Well, I'm glad, Truth, that I answered all of your questions. Again, if you have if anything else comes up, by all means, do not hesitate to ask. We are here to answer and support one another. What else can I find here? We need to start getting some more shrines. Prefer to give random 4. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. I used to mess around with the numbskull people who would call and try to get all the information from you. I was able to keep one guy on the phone for like 45 minutes one time, just giving him all this bogus information. And I was writing it down, like my fake social security number, credit cards, and I had this guy going where he thought I was 100% legit. Here's another lit route. Is 69420. Seems like a couple... Oh, okay, I see what you did there. You did. Everyone shares different things too. Do what makes you... Yeah, exactly. And I mean, I share that I'm a police officer. That's one of the things, like all my buddies who are, they're like, I can't believe you're saying that stuff online. And it's like, well, there's certain things that I want to talk about. Obviously, there's certain things that I don't want to talk about. Let's just eat some apples. I need apples for a quest. I'm sure I have, but you ever watched Kitboga go off on these guys? What did you say, silly kid? Was it? Must have missed something. I count goods. You do count goods. The last, for sure. Okay, I'm gonna have to get some more apples. Is there anything that's close here that we can go grab? I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm trying to avoid all the big battles, but still grab stuff at the same time. I think we might head back up to the top and start to grab some shrines, because I need to get some more stamina real quick. I hate only having one. Also, if anyone doesn't want to follow because you were in law enforcement, I figure it's best to let them know. Yeah, true. That's why I stream with all the different things on there, so people know these guys on the hook for hours. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd love to keep them on the. Oh, look at that moron. We're not going to go anywhere near there. Absolutely no, thank you. No, thank you. Very little. Even though it'd be fun, I just don't think I'm at a point I can kill that guy yet. I only have... How many bombs do I have? I don't have strong enough stuff to break all the rocks. Yeah, we're not going to go there. Just because he's an idiot. Right there. There you go. See ya. Let's go up here. Okay, we went all the way over there. All right, let's go to this, back to the shrine. Somebody from San Diego, California just called and hung up. So if that was you, I apologize. I didn't get to it in time. Anybody with the last four of their phone number is 0568. Call back again. We can talk. Time for another movie reference. They look like big, strong hands. Princess Bride? Never-ending story. Yep, there it is. Oh, yeah, that's right. You can't go through the gloom. Okay, so we need to find a stable. The rock guy. Yeah, that was such a good movie. Man, that was a good one. That really was. Hare, I don't follow you because that one time you said you were doing a stream on a Friday, but there's always one in every crowd, and in here we got 4. Thanks, GT. Okay, let's kill these guys. Go over here. Go here. Come on, get off, dude. Now I gave them time to get back up. Okay, I need these Boko horns because we will be... That would be stalking. Ooh, yeah. If you do follow at a very close distance, that would be stalking. True. It kind of was, now that you mention it. Silly me. Hat backwards and everything, yeah. Trying to act like, oh, this guy thinks he's all cool and everything. Look at him. I knew it was going to get me into trouble one of these days. I knew it was. Good luck, get monies. Thank you, Colorama. How are you doing over there? I do appreciate everybody hanging out today. Please tell me what do you like right now? What's going on? Give me something. Give me a topic to discuss amongst yourselves, and we'll talk about it here. Gets it, got it. So I put this here. It goes into the wall. It doesn't go anywhere. Got it. Arrows. Let's talk about something. New retro recommendation. Pepper grinder. Like an actual pepper grinder? This lined up perfect. The best phone game. Uh-oh, that's not going to make it. Well, darn. More NestFest bounty talk. So yes, if you guys are into NestFest bounties and such, we have a new bounty that we just started here. If you guys don't know what NestFest is, I appreciate you asking, because I put this right here.
In the heart of forest, where the neon lights shine, a festival is happening and gonna blow your mind. Oh yeah, Fest is the name, and we're here to play. Get ready for a journey back to the good old days. Oh, we're turning back the clock to the 8-bit sound. Let's go retro. Get the party underground. From Mario, it's all the bringing the groove. Get ready for some beats and loops that'll make you move. Oh, welcome to NestFest, where the pixels come alive. We're dancing to the beats like it's 85. This pixel paradise, we're losing control. Get your joysticks ready, it's time to let go.
All right, so for those of you who don't know, that is an event that we put on in Hartford. Last year was its first one. So I help with myself, Ugly Owl, Betax Complainer, Slackinator, and we put that event on. Our goal is to try to beat as many regular Nintendo games you can. As you can tell, it's just an absolute party. It's chaos. A lot of big time. How much will NestFest be streamed? All of it is going to be streamed. We're probably going to be streaming for a good, I would say probably close to 50 hours over the weekend is going to be the length of the streams. As you can see, some of the biggest names in retro are going to be there. It's going to be absolutely insane. This year, we have created a bounty where you can earn a complete full paid trip to NestFest. And what you have to do to win that full trip is if you join the Discord, or if you go to nestfest.tv, you can enter to win or try to complete the video game challenge that will win you a full paid trip. It's not an easy challenge because it's a total cash prize of about $750. So it's not a piece of cake. I can guarantee you that. It's not a cakewalk. It's doable, but it's going to test you. I'm not planning on going to TwitchCon. I don't think I'm at a point where I can do TwitchCon. Oh, missed that. Missed it by that much. Your mistake, my fault. So, and there's two things. There's the full paid trip that you can get by winning if you're the one. So the challenge is you have to play Ancient Dungeons, which is a ROM hack for The Legend of Zelda, Zelda 1. You have to beat it on a specific seed, second quest, which is very, very hard, and you have to have the lowest death count. Right now, the leader has 0 deaths and beat it in about 49 minutes, which is absolutely insane. With that, anybody who submits, whether it's online or offline, we prefer it to be streamed, complete our specific seed of Ancient Dungeons is going to get entered into a raffle to win a free NES controller. And that's by Ugly Owl. Ugly Owl does what he calls ugly modded controllers, and they're custom-made, high-end. They've got the guaranteed world records are built into every single one of them. I have one of them, so when I play on my original Nintendo, this is mine. It's pink and black, as you can see here. It's got PBs and world records that are absolutely built into it. So you're guaranteed to be a winner. And that's what everybody who completes Ancient Dungeons on that specific seed will get entered into that raffle. The the challenge is open until May 31st, and that's when the raffle is going to conclude as well too. So if you're interested, again, check out, just go to, not TB, nestfest.tv, not TB, and you can join the Discord. All the information is there. All the information, the rules, everything that you need to do. Or if you're just interested in watching the event, Ness_fest at twitch.com, you can check us out as well too, where everything is going to be live streamed on. It's going to be a great, great event. We've got a lot of great things planned this year, a lot of fun challenges, some giveaways, drawings, different things that are just going to make you just go, just do one of those, like you really are. Does that answer anybody's questions? I think if it's anything last year, still kid. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of stuff. There's going to be streamed for a lot. Not 50 hours of tubing, absolutely not. We're not letting Matt D get in front of the camera for that long. We will be doing the challenge of the spice, you know, probably the spicy commentary will be back, which is something that we did last year. We ate some extremely hot sauce, and we commentated while Matt D played NESFest.tv. That was a lot of fun. That guy wants to come and do bad things to me. Let's get out of here. I don't want to deal with a tree right now. Epona's really starting to tick me off. Does anybody else have any questions about NESFest? Colorama, thanks for... It's back to NESFest. I changed it back. I thought the one was right over here. So it's the channel formerly known as NESFest, then Showtime Retro, now back to NESFest. I have a command for it as well, too. I just got to remember. I don't remember all my commands. That's your guys' job. Text. Bounty. Test that. There we go. There we go. That's all the info right there. Any other questions? There's a lot of you out there. Somebody's got it. Somebody's bound to have a question. There's no way I did a sufficient enough job in explaining that right off the bat. Maybe I did. But maybe I don't. I do not like this Shrin at all. I do not like it. I do not like green eggs and ham. Do not like this one. And if you ask me why, I'll tell you why. I don't care what you say. This right here. Just of the dumb. It really is. This one is dumb. Because I just don't like it, Inspector, and that should be sufficient enough for you, okay? That should be all that you need. Yeah, batter up. You shouldn't have any other questions other than that. Other than your boy Pear Gamer does not like this channel, or this channel. Oh, don't do it! Disregard. Beep! This stream is for entertainment purposes only. Ah! Why did it break? That break? It's never broke before. Oh, because I hit this. Oh, well, that's why. Who let me do that? Gotta put it on this side. Why did you guys let me do that? I just don't like the timing of it. There's this one, and there's the other one where the ball's got to bounce on, like, the big spring thing. Okay, got that. So you get out of here. Now I got to go do this one. Jacob, you are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. Please don't take my sunshine away. The other night, dear, as I lay sleeping, I dreamed I held you in my arms. When I waked, dear, I was mistaken. So I hung my head and cried. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. You make me happy when skies are gray. You'll never know, dear, how much I love you. So please don't take my sunshine away. Thank you for putting that in there, Jacob. I used to sing that song to my daughter all the time. She was a little baby. A little baby. Much appreciated. Ooh, that almost fell on me. How are you doing today, Jacob? Let's go right over here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I got expelled for stabbing someone in the hand with a pencil. I would say that the math checks out on that. I would advise, I mean, if you would have asked my opinion, like, hey, Pear, I'm going to go to school today. I'm thinking of stabbing this guy in the hand with a pencil. What do you think? I probably, you know, I would have probably said, hey, I would think twice about doing that. So can I get this? Nailed it. Still not a reason. Okay, so I'm not going to allow that to come through, even though it's asterisked out. That's still not a reason that you want to stab somebody in the hand with a pencil. Still not a reason, buddy. Oop, that sucks. Nailed it. So what I would tell, this is what I would tell my kids, Jacob. Yeah, that sucks. Should the kid do that? Absolutely not. You said you want to talk about anything. I'm an atheist. Hate me yet? No, absolutely do not at all. Truthmonger. Absolutely not at all. One of my best friends on the police department was an atheist as well too. And one of my viewers on the channel is one as well too. Actually, I think he's more agnostic. So I would tell my kids, because I got boys, and I could see them getting upset if somebody called their mom or my wife a bad word like that. And I would tell them it's not going to get them anywhere, because now look, they're the ones who are trouble and expelled from school, and probably nothing else happened to that kid. And as you get older in life, crappy things are going to happen. People are going to call you names. When I was on the job, the names that I got called all the time were absolutely horrendous names, and you just got to take it. It's one of those things. You can't let it get to you to that point where it caused you to do that, because man, you're just going to get yourself jammed up later on. So truth, absolutely not. Let's see here. Did I get everything in here? I did get all the chests. So as you can see, if you go back to the map, how it says Mayachin Shrine, there's a little chest next to it. There, that means you got all the chests that are in that shrine right there. Do it your own way? Well, if you keep doing your own way like that, man, I can tell you're going to run into a pickle every once in a while in life, okay? You really are. What's up, Lily? How are you doing? She says, hi, Pear Dad. Yeah, Lily is another streamer as well, too. Does a lot of randos with Link to the Past, Oracle of Seasons, Ages, Link to the Past, randomizers there. Technically, an atheist is someone who doesn't believe in God, while agnostics is someone who doesn't believe it's possible to know for sure if God exists. It's possible to be both. I would say it is possible to be both, but I've always found that the agnostics that I've talked, again, this is just my own experience, believe that there is something out there, but not necessarily a God, but something. Oh, you're sick? I'm so bad. That stinks. I'm so sorry, Lily. How bad? But then an atheist is obviously that we're here. It's just us. There's nothing else. So yeah, he was one of my absolute best friends on the department. Him and I still talk to this day, even though he's retired and I'm retired. Why did you fall down there? So I've got half delirious. Ooh, that absolutely stinks, Lil. That absolutely stinks. Don't believe, but also don't think we can ever know whether a God exists. An agnostic atheist doesn't believe, but also doesn't think we can. Okay, I could see that right there. That means you're half lucid, which is good. Hey, when you're able to see the glass is half full, Lil, that's so much better than looking at it. It's like, man, this glass is half empty and I don't like it. I wish I was all full. Guys, why are the cops at your door? Probably because you stabbed a kid in the hand, Jacob, if I was to take a guess. Let's find ourselves. I need to find Where is the nearest... Where am I at right here? Going that way. I'm trying to find a... I think there's one if I keep going this direction. What am I trying to do? So you would fall under the agnostic atheist? Or you believe, you would say, so that you believe that we can never know whether a God does or does not exist. Well, let's talk about something else, Jacob. I bought a game today and I'm super excited. Oh, which one did you get? What did you buy? I am going to try to pre-order the new NES World Championship that's coming out on July 18th. They're going to have a digital copy and a physical copy. I'm definitely going to order the physical copy. I just can't play it because I haven't been infected with sick death. So you gotta be sick death to get it. Okay, where's another shrine? Let's keep looking around for more shrines. There's one over there. I think that's going to get us close to a stable. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get to a stable. Horror game called Bridge Curse 2. Ah, okay. I just can't play it because... Oh, you can't play it because you're sick. You've been waiting since last year? Okay. Have you played the new Hades game? Is that something you're going to get into at all? Let's go save this person. Take that, Boko. Oh. So what's this game, Avatar? This is Zelda. So what did you say? Have you played Hades 2? Hello, sorry, I missed. Oh, it's all good. How are you doing there, Player Drew? Yeah. Much appreciated. My ears are stopped up. Okay, yeah, I haven't. I've watched a little bit of it. You're doing. Well, I'm glad you're doing good. How does the lighting look, Player Drew? I honestly, I don't know. I just know it's one of the new games that just came out. A couple people have been talking about. I never played Hades 1. It kind of looked to me almost like it's like a top-down, like an original Diablo, World of Warcraft kind of style game. But I don't know. I honestly don't know the story behind it. There's leveling up, which are games that always really intrigue me when you're able to level up. Jacob, this is Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Hopefully that answers your question. So you doubt that there is a God, Truthmonger. Okay. Did they say anything that I could talk to them about? Did I get it? What's y'all's favorite food? Mine is Arabic and Indian. I do like Arabic food every once in a while, and Indian food is good. Some good. I'm a big curry guy. I like that. Looks really good. I see a tiny bit of flickering in my face and the left shoulder, but it's not that bad. So I do know. What are your thoughts on Monopoly? Ask Beta. Foe is Foe is good. So I did notice that on this shoulder right here, and Mexican is hands down my favorite. 100% my favorite go-to all the time is going to be. But right here, I was having a hard time. I was messing around with the green screen filter, and I think you notice it the best in this one right here. You can kind of see, like, right in here on my hairline and on my shirt line. Ooh, lobster's super good, Truth. Super, super good. Green Keen looks really clean. Okay. I just noticed that around my face, like right over here, you can see the line of the green screen. And I think it has to do with not illuminating my green screen. So I am going to look in doing that, but I do feel it's a lot better and a lot cleaner. So that flickering, I think, are you getting from the chroma key filter that I have in Streamlabs that is filtering out my green screen, but I feel that my lighting, when you backlight yourself, that will help with the green. Okay. So I'm going to order another, let's go over here, go right there. I will order another light to illuminate the green screen. I love lobster, Truth. I really, really do. It is so stinking good. But if you ever want to talk about Truth, I'm always open to talk about it. Like I said, the guy I worked with on the department who was an atheist, him and I had a lot of conversations. I enjoy having those conversations, especially when they can be had, civilly. I know it's such a strange thing in this day and age is for people just to have differing opinions, not agree on something, but still be able to communicate and talk and just be friends. It seems like no matter what you talk about, whether it's religion, politics, insert topic here, a lot of people, not saying you're one of them or I'm one of them, Yes, it is the office background. That's my chatting screen. And it does move around. You can see Stanley. Stanley does move. You can see him wiggling back there. There he is, where he's drinking a cup of coffee. It does seem like that a lot of people they just can't, like, if you don't agree with me, I can't talk to you. I don't like you anymore. And I'd like to talk and just get other people's opinions and just talk about it. Not trying to convince people necessarily that my way's the right way. I just like to talk and just have conversations. What people can disagree on something and not hate each other. I know, wouldn't that be absolutely amazing, Scar? Oh man, did you see the breakdown video of the lost tech that Disney used to key things out on Mary Poppins? Shows how dumb we are for you. Really? I am going to... So I just clicked on it. And I'm going to pause that. Perfect. Thank you for sharing that. I'm going to watch that for sure. There are a lot of trolls out there, Truth. There really, really are. There are. And that's kind of the cloak of the internet. Kind of helps create that stuff as well, too. You know, that I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay, let's get this guy. I don't want to go in the cave yet. I'm trying to get some more shrines. Where was I heading to? I was heading somewhere. TSP Wi-Fi. I live in the Bible Belt. It's rough out here if you aren't Christian. I bet, yeah. In certain parts of the country, it definitely... I thought I wasn't I going? There was a shrine somewhere. How are you doing, TSP Wi-Fi? How are you doing today? And I don't think necessarily it should be. Like, I think that's shame on the people of religion to make it uncomfortable for people. I'm eating McDonald's. Ooh, that's where I wanted to go. That make it difficult for people who aren't religious in those situations to feel that way. Ever heard of the social platform MeWe? No, I haven't. Same. Like, hey, I just want to be a good human. Exactly. Why can't it just come down to that? This is what I believe, and this is why I believe it. This is what you believe, and that's... Did I just hear a Korok? I've never heard a Korok like that without having the Korok mask. Oh, it was one of the stupid ones who got lost. Do you want something from McDonald's? Have some... Oh, that'd be great. Can I get a Big Mac? I love just the regular Big Mac, man. I'm really good. Like, you believe this. I believe this. Guess what? We could still be friends. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go out and have a drink. Let's go have a beer together. Let's go have some dinner. Let's go have some lobster or steak. Christians should be the most tolerant. Read the Old Testament. God doesn't take too kindly to inhospitality and ill treatment of foreigners. Exactly, yeah. That's where what do you mean that's where you hang, Truth? The Bible Belt or something else? But unfortunately, it is definitely not often the case at all, Player Drew. Absolutely not. Okay, this one is the throwing one. So I want to use these halberds. So I'm going to drop this, and then I'm going to drop this, and I'm going to grab 2 of the rusty halberds. You have 3 Big Macs. I'm eating the last one. Oh, man, why did you say something earlier? Okay, let's go. Let's go. See, now it puts me over in the middle, which I don't like. I didn't have an opportunity to grab those rusty halberds because I want to throw those. Is this live or a repeat? This is a repeat. Gosh, that's the most grungiest. Everybody's probably got to take a shower because how grungy that was. Professor Retro, this is a repeat, a replay of it. So that's why I have it programmed. I've programmed myself that when people ask if it's live or repeat, the past me responds in present tense. That's a good thing to get. Just wait till you hit your 40s, man. That's where it went downhill for me. I want to grab this. Yes. I've never heard of MeWe. Yeah. Take that, you dumb little Zionian person. All right, got that. Let's go pick up my other weapons that I dropped, and then he's got some stuff he dropped from there, along with some arrows, and I think a weapon as well too. A weaponian. Ooh, an arrow too. Well, heading to your appointment, have my glucose test today for your last baby. Let's hope I don't fail. Oh, yes. Hopefully it goes good. Thank you for stopping in, TSB, and for sharing as well, too. I appreciate you sharing what you did. Thank you so much for that. Construct bow, thank you. Zonite, I can't carry another Zonite sword. Everything else is... I don't want to get rid of that. I don't like that Zonite. Yes, hope it all goes well. Let us know. We'll be thinking of you. It is dying? Okay. This is another sword, I believe. Let's just drop this for now. Take that. And then I am going to drop that. Pick that up. I just like to have it that the chest is picked up. That I got on the chest. How was the show? I lurked a lot this morning, Professor Retro. I was getting the kids to get ready for school. Then I took them to school. And then had a couple phone calls. I did not have an opportunity to really like fully listen to the show. I was there in spirit and in mind and just thinking of my favorite professor that does his flannel show generally on Fridays, but this week on a Thursday from the WITR 89.9, I think, or 89.1. Phenomenal show, absolutely phenomenal. If you're not watching Professor Retro, which he streams live here on the Twitch, you are missing out. Absolutely missing out. Okay. We've got 5. I think there's another one up here. And I think this one is going to... Yeah, there you go. Yopair, what would you tell your younger self? I would tell my younger self a lot of different things. If I knew what I knew now and I was 18 or 19, oh dear God. My old golf coach used to tell me that when he was teaching me golf. He would look at me and say, like, gosh, if I knew what I knew now at your age. I think that's what everybody always says. Show went great, so much fun with all the requests and people hanging out. Nice. Nice. Super cool, Professor. Super, super cool. I wonder if we should start the Stable Trotter so we can get all of the... which one is this one? Well, this one's not too bad. I can handle this one. I've done this one before. I got full health. So you come into these shrines and these proving ground ones, so I got to defeat all of those enemies without getting hurt, but I don't have any of my other weapons that I had. As you can see, it makes me naked, and it gives me only this stuff right here. So there are going to be some fire fruits that are right over there on that tree, which I'm going to go run and grab, and then I run around the backside of that. I'm going to go up there, and I'm going to fuse that ball to the stick that I have, and that's how I defeat all the guys. I think you should order a pause and take a moment to just not eat anything. Oh, yeah, I tried to jump out of the way. Too many people, too many evildoers in the same spot. Let's get up here, let's get this stuff. Oh, come on. Need to get this, so I can get this guy up here. And we'll go back over here. Oh, no, we're here. I would just take a pause for a moment. Your arteries are not going to like you. If you just murdered 3 Big Macs and you're going to move on to Wendy's or Burger King's, I would go for something of the salad variety. But I'm not a doctor. Gotta go. It's truly enjoyable talking to you. You look younger than you are. Hey, Truth, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate the conversation and your willingness to be open about that, and also to not be hostile. And also, I think that goes for me and for everybody else in chat as well, too. Thank you that we could have that conversation about that, about differing opinions, generally something that's not, that people who differ about that stuff can't talk. I really appreciate it. I hope that you come back again and just hang out, just to watch some video games and hang out and have a good time, because that's what we're here for. All right? Catch you on the next time, Truth. What? I can't remember what this one is. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the spring shield. I don't like the spring shield, but we'll drop this just to get it. Just doesn't seem worth. want that. Salad. A salad wrapped in a salad. Get that, okay, Jacob? Take care. Hope you have a good rest of your day or afternoon, whatever part of the country that you're in, or evening. It could be morning too if you're in the other side of the world. I guess so, middle of the night. All right, so this gets us. We've got a lot of shrines already. We've got 6. Once I get 2 more, I'll go turn these in. I'm just still trying to find a stable. I know there's one over here. I know there's one off that road. I was just trying to see if I can get lucky. Where'd the horse go? And just kind of stumble across it on my own. I don't know where my horse went. I don't think the horse will come to me if I don't... Oh, there she is. If I don't have a saddle on her. Wendy's fries in a Frosty. Dipping the fries in the... I like Burger King fries in a Frosty. That used to be my kind of go-to thing for a while. I don't want to deal with a whiz robe. But dipping a Burger King French fries with a strawberry Frosty, that was the jam, dude. That made my jam. That really, really did. Who wants to not fight a battle talus or just a stone structure? I think I see smoke ahead, which generally means that there is a stable nearby, and we are so good. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying this enough to not reset me today. I'm going to go get a drink here in a second. Once we get here, get checked in here at this stable. I'm going to go to the restroom, get a drink.
Oh.
Get this checked in. Luckily, it's free. The first horse is free, and it's Epina. Tell me.
Oh.
And I don't have to pay for it. Oh, no. No. Register horse.
Oh.
Yep. Yes.
Oh.
Can't enter the name because it's already Epina. Take horse. There we go. 5 minutes. What do you mean 5 minutes? I'll be back. Oh, I'll be back sooner than 5 minutes. Oh, are you talking delivery like Uber Eats it? That's pretty quick, man, for an Uber Eaties.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to take a quick break now that I got that done. If anybody new comes in... let's go here, since I am taking a break. That's pretty good, man. Only 5 minutes for delivery. Let's go here. Let's go that. And will this pop up? Did. Okay. Words. Is that there? Okay. And then I will... Here, do this for a minute. I will be right back. Is it on autopilot? It is on autopilot. Okay, cool. Give me a second. I need to go to the restroom, get a drink. I'll be right back, guys. That's pretty impressive that your order got there that fast, Jacob. I'm not going to lie. That is very impressive. So we've done those amiibos. Trying to do some housekeeping stuff real quick before we get back on. And since Abe yelled at me about drinking water, I decided to, I got some water, some sparkling water. Hires. Oh, so it's not, it's saying Shire's not a word? That's a word. Alright, that sucks. You guys got, I mean, you got to level 3, that's not bad. It's not bad for a bunch of losers. I'm just kidding. Exit, minimize, and then over here, back to the Nintendo Switch. Okay. You still gotta thank him, man. He still did it. Got there that quick. Always respect. Always respect the delivery drivers. Come back anytime. Okay, let's go here. We got this checked in. Oh gosh, why are the dogs are literally barking at nothing right now. One of them farted and making the other one bark in the background. Okay, let's go get this shrine up here. I'm gonna start the stable trotters because that was nice to be able to upgrade armor. Or maybe we go to Kakastinko. No, let's go start the stable trotters. I don't want to go all the way to Kakariko, pass over by the shrine at Dueling Peaks without being able to do the side quest in there. I'm gonna need the 3 course honeybees as well too. I'm mostly kind of thinking out loud of stuff I need. If there's anything else that you guys would like to see me do in the game, by all means, please tell me. Building with logs. Oh. Watch somebody say, don't die. Oh, I disagree 100%. Would have been funny if you dismounted your horse and here she went in. Oh, I wonder if that can... Now, that would be cool to see if you can make that happen. I don't think it's possible, PD, but that would be funny. Like, we could come up with... And see, Player Drew. And shout out to Player Drew for... I will go ahead... I'm sure he probably doesn't want all of it, but a lot of the editing, as in... And by a lot, I mean all of it, over my videos that you guys have seen recently is all a shout out to Player Drew. So Player Drew, thank you so much for everything you've done to support the channel and help me out as well too. It's been absolutely amazing and I really, really appreciate it. But if you see anything that you think, if there's any game or anything is possible, it would be this game. If you think that there is anything that would make for a funny little video as we're doing this, by all means, let me know. Oh, I don't want that. Oh, that actually worked out really good. That's exactly what I wanted. I need this thing right here to try to do something that we can make into it. Because I believe, if I'm not, I don't want to put words into Player Drew's mouth, but I believe they are working on a highlight reel for all of the stuff we've been doing in Tears of the Kingdom as well. So that is something that should potentially, possibly, if I stop giving him other work to do as far as making videos about how much I make or don't make as a streamer and all this other stuff. Yeah, if anybody is looking for a video editor, you guys can go and look at real life stuff of what Player Drew can do for you, and yeah, definitely worth. Go here. Okay, I don't want that one there. I want this right here. There. Go here. There we go. If I had a rocket, I don't have any rockets right now, but I could easily turn that into a rocket and do that. We need to get up. So where's the chest? Is the chest up there? I can't remember if the chest is up there or not. No, the chest is out there in that area. That's where it's at. That dog's not gonna hunt. Put that there. Grab this like this. No, not like in Breath of the Wild. You have recall. Let's see. A player Drew has guarantees a 10-fold increase in subs. Yes, he has. Actually, he said 15-fold. So, yep. I figured that's a pretty good deal, if you ask me. 100% disagree. Okay. Why are you being so just not intelligent with this? There you go. 50-fold will give me a kidney. Ooh, that's a pretty good. That's a good deal right there. I don't care who you are. How quickly can I make a boat? I bet Noah wish he could have made a boat, an arc this fast back in the day. Yeah, you can do whatever you like. It's your world, GT. We're just living in it, man. Well, you get the third kid. Ooh, that's the special one. That's the special one right there. Over here and get this chest over there. That should line up if I just put it right along this wall right there. Come on. Come on, Link. There you go. Uh-oh. This isn't working. Okay, it's got to blow me over to the wall or I'm going to be... Yeah, I've got it aimed too far out there to the right. I need to be right along and just ride this wall right here. Hopefully it will pick the front of the boat out. No, not in this one I can't. There's not a steering stick. Later on, in some shrines, you'll get a steering stick, and then you can steer it. This one does not have one. I can't carry anymore. Let's just drop this. Got that, and then we'll come over here, drop that, and get this. Now this can be the tricky one, is to line this up, because the momentum of the water, and I think a lot of it has to do with these are not on correct either. Hopefully that will... I just want to aim like right for that corner right there. Yeah, I would totally let everything kind of let it breathe. For as we would say stuff, you just let it breathe. Drink some water, man. Drink a gigantic glass of water. That's a good appetite suppressant right there. Let's see here. I think we're just going to make our way back up to the regional phenomenon one. Actually, we need to get one more Shrin. Go to Lookout Tower. And then we can, if I can see one on the way. If not, I know I can grab that shrine. That's right up there really easily. Or that, actually, that Skyview Tower. That's an easy one to grab. You just have to go down and... Ooh, and there's a memory that's up here too. Let's see if I can remember right where this memory's at. Ooh. Negative on a Hinox. Forgot that guy was there. I think it's like right up. Ooh. always miss this one. This one I can never remember where this one's at. I think it's like right up here. Dave's combo's good. Oh gosh, man, I just love it when I'm so good. Here, let's watch this together, guys. These are ones that I don't want to skip. I don't want to skip these memories because they're so stinking good. They really are. I appreciate everybody hanging out here. If you're not already, hit that follow button. If you're over on the red platform, hit that subscribe button. Again, it costs you nothing. It's the most free thing you can do on the internet. It helps me out an absolute ton. Thank you guys so much. It is.
Hyrule will bow down before me.
Bringing in all, just like all the lure. Oh, here he comes. A San Chop. Triple beam. Skull. Just some anime or Dragon Ball thing, yeah.
That blast wiped out all the Maduga. How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough.
Ganon would have to be played by Drax from Guardians of the Galaxy. I think he would make a good Ganon.
The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
No, this dude's hit the gym a couple times. He not only looks at the dumbbells, he lifts the dumbbells. Yeah. There's that one. He eats dumbbell. Yeah, he eats them for sure. Okay, where you at? Hey, bottle of glue, where you at? Come here. There. What are you doing hiding over there? I gotta figure out what direction I want to go. I need to actually turn around all the way. I think I want to go. Okay, come on. Is it the one up on the mountain up there, or where's it at? There it is. There she is. Okay. I can just avoid all the evil people. I gotta get across the bridge, which I think there's a bridge over here somewhere. Just want to avoid those guys. I think this leads me right to the bridge. If I can just see... Where'd the road go? Oh, good. I want these. I want to play this one, but when I did Breath of the Wild, it took up so much time. Yeah, and I played a ton of Breath of the Wild. I mean, that's the reason I got the Nintendo Switch, was specifically for... Is it up here? I can't see with it being nighttime, but I thought there was another bridge up here that I could cross. But I had so much fun playing this when it came out, or when Breath of the Wild came out. And then same with this one as well, too. Okay, this, and then we'll go back up there. We'll grab that Skyview Tower. We'll get that shrine up there. And then we should be good to go. Are those... Those are Lizalfos. Yeah, just Switch games. I imagine they're going to highlight that new World Championship game that's got announced. That one's going to get be something in there. There definitely won't be a Switch 2. That's going to be its own special Nintendo Direct for sure. Up here? Yeah. Footage release date for the new Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, probably. I probably doubt that. It's probably going to be just like the goofy games that that we care about, but I'm looking for some headliners. I want some more heavy hitters. Okay, I just want to avoid that battle talus right there. That's why I'm kind of taking a wide berth on this one. I think that's a Yiga. Oh no, that's Miko's treasure. That's where you find some of the armor. Well, don't run into the tree. Okay, Elmer? I mean, Epona. That would be such a callback for Super Switch. I would be surprised if they did, to be honest with you. I really would. I need these for upgrade stuff. I got to get another horse here in a little bit. Anybody from Des Plaines, Illinois calling me right now? Oh, that's what I named my second horse in the game. There we go. I need money to buy some armor here. I haven't even bought the High-Lane armor. This is pretty late in the game. We're not buying any armor, so let's go. Sahashira slope. I think it's down over. Is it over here? Like, yeah, exactly. Is that another one? Thank you very little. Thank you for your support. I need all this money. I don't like in this game how you got to actually tell it to pick up the stuff. I will grab all these. This is good stuff. Because I'm trying to... I know the cave entrance is back there, but when I upgrade the silent or the kind of the stealth armor, that's going to be huge. Okay, let's go in here. Let's see here. I need big rock stuff. Big rock stuff. That didn't last too long. What can I fuse onto this? Do I have a soldier's broadsword? Okay. And then let's go here, fuse this onto there. Okay, can I walk through here? Am I at the spot? No, I gotta go this way, I think. Yeah, right through here. I don't want to go fight the horn goblins. I was at an Asian restaurant one time, and me and the family heard a dog squeal. Don't doubt it, man. I don't doubt it. Did not return. I love Asian food. I've got a good Vietnamese restaurant that's near our house that's super good. They have really good pho. Do this, and then... Only got a little bit more to go. Gotta get, right? Just a little bit more. The kid has a Switch. Should I buy an OLED to play this game or play on the kid Switch and wait for the refresher next year? You know, I think that you're putting a lot of stock into Nintendo to be able to actually come out with this game next year, or not this game, but this a new Switch. I would say, I'd say pop and just buy one now, man, instead of waiting. I mean, we know how Nintendo, like this game, granted COVID came, and this game got delayed like a year. But with Nintendo, I wouldn't wait. Because honestly, I don't see it coming out until Christmas of next year, so that they can capitalize on the Christmas season. I think it's going to be Christmas of 25 or holiday season 25. They'll come out with next year. They plan on announcing at the end of the fiscal year, so likely it'll hit holiday. Yeah, holiday 25. If it's a normal Switch, just dock it and play it on the screen. No, yeah, and you know, very good point. If you're going to play it on the TV, don't pay the extra for an OLED. I just got an original Switch here, but I played on the TV. I don't think you need to pop the coin for an OLED. Doing handheld all the time, maybe do the OLED. You will not be disappointed, man. There's so many good games. Super Mario Wonder, that's another really, really good game. I love Super Mario Wonder. It's a lot of fun to play. I love doing Super Mario Maker as well, too. I'll go into some of the custom levels, some of the hard, like pseudo Kaizo levels, and I do a lot of those and play those. I've been making some little YouTube shorts on them. They're a lot of fun. I had a Switch at launch that got stolen a year into it, and I just got a replacement this year. Got OLED and do not regret. Okay. But for playing it handheld, is that how you play it a lot, Player Drew? Mine never leaves the dock. You only play handheld. Okay, if you're only going to play it handheld, you got to pop for the OLED. I think I was looking at the OLED to flex on the kid, but great points. Yeah, if you want to flex on them, then yeah, definitely do that. Or it's because then you come into an issue with which, like, Nintendo accounts. Nintendo accounts, they're so stingy on their accounts, man. Especially since I made the mistake early on buying some of my games, buying digital copies of the games. Where is that? There is a Sky Island that I thought I could get to up here that has ferries. I don't think I'm going to make that. Okay, so I need to go down here. I wish I put a marker of where that stupid shrine is. I think it's over here somewhere. Yeah, I came up here. I need to go over there. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm gonna have to use some stinking stamina because I went the wrong way. Got an OLED for $100 off with no Joy-Cons, but then I got a controller grip case because basically, oh really? And maybe look on Amazon for like an Amazon warehouse deal, like an open box. I do a lot of stuff like that, and I've had a lot of success with some pretty decent stuff. What's the lowest one? Do that one. Yeah, MSRP. I mean, I'll definitely be buying it when it comes out next year. Definitely be getting it. I hope with them pushing it off to holiday, and again, this is all conjecture, but I think it's valid. Yes, I have my espresso maker. I got the one that starts with a B. I just totally spanked on this. I totally spaced on the name of this one. It is a... they're the very expensive, not very, but they're pretty expensive. It's normally like a $600 or $700 espresso maker. I got the Amazon open box warehouse deal. It said used but like new. I got it for like $300 off, and the thing is literally brand new. It's got a dented box. I screwed this. Let's see if I can get this one the first. Breville, that's it. Yeah, I love my Breville. Making an Americano. Oh gosh, I absolutely love it. Resolved to not pay full price for any Switch games once I got the O game. Okay. Respect. Respect. So do you have a Breville, bot scheduling. Ooh, oh, good thing I didn't pop the chute too early. That's good. Oh, come here. It's hard with Tears of the Kingdom Mario Wonder not shifting in price. Yeah. Oh, I've definitely got my money's worth. Definitely got my money's worth. What kind of beans do you use for your espresso beans? I've turned into a big fan of Tony's beans. That's what I order. Oh, no. Well, good thing this doesn't count as a death. I sort of want it to die so I can get the fancier. So I've got the one with the built-in grinder. That's the one I got. I got the milk frother as well too for the wife. She likes. I just like just a straight Americano, and that's all that's generally the only thing I ever make out of it. I'll make her a latte. I'll make a vanilla latte for her as well too. They're good. They are good. Okay, put this right here. I think if I thought about grinding coffee beans myself, but I don't. So I only do it for that. Because I've got another drip machine that I do for just my regular coffee from different coffee places. That's where I got mine from Tony's online. But I mean, I'm literally good with sometimes just dunk and grind. Like I'm not, because I drink a lot of coffee. And so I don't grind my beans for every single cup of coffee I make, only when I make a special espresso. And that's when I grind the beans for that. I love like the science behind really getting everything dialed in as far as how fine the grind has to be, all the different intricacy things. Bustelo ground coffee. It's cheap espresso and tastes good. Huh. Where do you get it at? Is it an online place or? That looks good. Any girl? Oh, really? Okay. Oh, we got it the first try. I never get that the first try. Yellow can, red text. Okay. I'll have to give it a try. It's totally, yeah, the artisan, just get that. Okay, this took a little bit too long. I didn't get it quite up in the pressure area. So was it the grind was too thick? Or did I put too much in there? And really just kind of nailing it in just a little bit. It's all the fun in it. And that first one that you got it dialed in, that pressure sits there. And that's what, yeah, exactly. It's like Starbucks, man. It just tastes like burnt coffee. I mean, I'll drink a cup of Starbucks. It's not my favorite by any stretch of the mean. I'd love to be a good coffee taster, though. Like do some flights. Yeah. I used to sit at my desk when I was a detective. I would have a pot of coffee or a pot on my desk, and I would drink probably a pot and a half a day. Like I drink a ton of coffee, and I just drink it black. You go for the Americano. Yeah, the Americano, I just really like the Americano. It hits so good. Yeah, let's go back up here. Yeah, let's go back up here. Get the horse. Now that I got this, oh no. I gotta keep the horse. Ride over to Lookout Landing. We'll probably grab some shrins on the way to Lookout Landing, to where that I can turn my stuff in for more stamina. You think we're gonna get early Master Sword again? I think that's gonna kind of be my plan. Okay, I can take this out of here. No, delete that. So we're gonna make our way to this road, up around over here. I'll probably swing the long way and come in that way, because I think there's 1 or 2 shrines up and around this area, and we'll go right through there. You guys good with that? Had some great espresso from a nearby Venezuelan place. Okay, I had good coffee at a place in Medellin. I bet, yeah, because you go there often, don't you? GT, how you said you go there a couple times a year, right? I have no vices except coffee. That's your drug. Yeah, that's kind of mine. I mean, I'll drink a cup of coffee at night and go to bed. Like, I'll take a cup when it's my time to go to bed for my wife and I. I'll pour the last little bit of coffee and then just kill that. Want to go more often? Gosh, that just scares me. We've got friends who travel down to Mexico and go to a place in Cabo. They go to this resort and they're like, it's so nice, it's absolutely beautiful, it's so safe. I just can't do it, man. Just can't. And I feel bad because I would love to go down to some of these places. I just can't do it. I'm a scaredy cat. Simple as that. Okay, looking for shrines. Looking for shrines. I know there's going to be one over there, because that's where we'll avoid this guy. That's where the stable is. I was nervous, but the key is just, yeah, it's kind of like with everything as well, too. You just got to be smart about it. Need to reach your friend. Good luck. Not on my watch. Ooh, nice jump there. Wetland stable. Okay. Let's go check in here. Get our pony point. I think this gets me... Yeah, now I get the tow harness. Ooh. Let's go over here. Receive reward.
Hi.
Hey. Hi, be over here. I just talked over there. I'm coming over here. Don't buy drugs. Don't flaunt money stuff. Don't invite strange women to your hotel room, etc. Okay. I think that's good advice for anywhere you go, GT. I don't think that needs to be just strictly just for when you go down to Colombia. Yeah, exactly. Bot scheduling, just good advice in general. One of those things that you're like, hey, you know, maybe I'll just implement this everywhere I go. Oh, man. Let's see. What is this one again? What's everybody else up to today? What's everybody doing? If you're over there on YouTube and you're watching me right now, put a 1 in chat. I dare you. I dare you. And if you're on Twitch, put a 2 in chat. Oh, it's this one. Okay. I've got this one dialed in pretty good. I just don't like it. One of the issues I had with Zelda games was the timelines. The OG Zelda game came after Link to the Past, which was after Ocarina. Yeah, so the timeline isn't consistent. You know, there's obviously branches in the timeline. There really is. And so you kind of got to get over that. It can leave some people in despair or in distress. Like, what exactly is going on with this timeline? Thank you, GT and bot scheduling. I guess I didn't preference good enough with the number 2, but I think you guys got the gist of it. So let's do this. And we'll just hold that there. I don't know if that's going to be long enough to do that. Just apparently nobody's over on YouTube right now who wants to say that they're there. Are all the Zelda games canon, even the CDI? Yeah, I mean, they're kind of coded some different stuff as well, too. Oh, no, no. I've never played any of the CDI ones, so I don't really know much about them. Maybe one day we will? I don't know. first we got to get through this challenge. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. Let's put that there. Let's put this right, you know, there. Let's go get this chest over here. But so I look at, I'm not big, kind of what Ferric was talking about. I appreciate the timeline and just kind of seeing how things fit in, but for me, it's not like a make or break thing. Like it doesn't take it to a point where I'm like, I can't watch this game or appreciate it because it doesn't follow the timeline of all the other games. Whether it be a Mario game, a Zelda game, insert game, there, it does, I look at each game pretty much independent. Now, the only thing I am curious is when they make a major thing that they did with this game and Zelda. Obviously, I don't want to change it with anybody, but if you guys don't know, obviously Zelda, she has some issues now. How are they going to implement that on the next Zelda game? That's going to be interesting. Are they going to make it where the next one follows in suit with this one? Or how are they going to do it? Like, that's going to be very interesting. Let's see. I would love a new... Yeah, I would love it. And, you know, that wouldn't surprise me if they do something like that at the Nintendo Direct. How they did with Link's Awakening. I loved Link's Awakening. That was a fun game. I never played it as a kid. I only played the remastered version. Shame on me. But if they did another Zelda game and they remade it like that, like imagine if they did that with better graphics on Z1 or Link to the Past, Zelda 2 for instance. The Oracle games, if they got back to the Oracle and finished the third Oracle like they were going to. That would be really good. Was that only 9? Do I have to get 3 more still? I do have to get 3 more. Holy cow. This is taking a long time, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, texting the wife real quick. Okay, let's go over here and get Elmer's, and then we'll keep heading over. Again, we're going to keep going this road. I think I should be able to grab 3 more shrines before I make it back to Lookout Landing. We definitely went the long, circuitous route. I said that correctly? Hey, thanks for coming back for the lurk, though. Appreciate that. Man, I did want... Yeah, I want to go this way. Jumped right over that little red panda. Jaja? How are you doing, Jaja? How in the heck are you? Ah, yes, the early game. Only 35 hours into the game, yes. Hello, Jaja. How are you? Welcome back. What's up, Casey? Early game, so far we've got, let's see, what have we done so far? We've got 1 memory. We've got all these other shrines. I grabbed another Skyview Tower. I'm circling around up here. I need to grab 3 more shrines. We're going to go back to Lookout Landing. We're going to turn them in. That's going to give us 12 to turn in. So we're going to get a bunch of... I'm ready to see it finish the game. I wonder if chat will let that happen. They will not. I know that for sure. Is there one back there? No, just a cave. Still going the right way? We are still going the right way. Okay. There's that beautiful looking Skyview tower up there that will have to be had and gotten here pretty soon. I think there's one right over here. I thought there was a shrine up here somewhere. What is that? Okay. A 15 stream streak? Holy cow. Let's light this guy on fire before it starts to rain. Streaking in the quad. Yes, you are. Oh, he just said absolutely no, not in my house. This guy's got some power, too. He's such a dummy. Oh, really? You're gonna do me like that? Okay, that's it. Nobody messes with me like that. Whoa, he's got some serious little whip. My bad, yo. Guess I shouldn't have made fun of him. Man. I don't think that could have been any more of a dumb death. Well, that just happened. That's not going to buff out 100%.
The strange gloom keeps getting thicker.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe I did that. That was so stupid. It was the dumbest death in the world, bot. It was so dumb.
People have been falling ill after coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost
And
misty
chat just
and not
saved
concentrated
$5.
enough to harm us.
Oh gosh. Why can you not stop laughing? I don't know. I can't stop laughing. Kind of. Oh my gosh, hydrate. Okay, I need a hydrate after that one. Okay. I don't know why it freezes there sometimes. Thanks for the clip, keyboard cowboy. I can't believe I died there. Out of all the places. Ugh. Oh well. What time is it? It's always at this time too. Now I gotta rush to get this done. I was running around with 4 hearts and picking on a blue bokoblin and not doing it the right way. Like I shouldn't. It was raining. I should not have done it where I couldn't light him on fire or something like that. And I missed.
Congrats on the death.
Thank you, bot. Well, you know what that does? That starts the timer. 5-minute timer starts now for until at 11 minutes. You'll be seeing this all over again. Yeah, it was just poor gameplay. That's what that comes down to. Oh, Link, are you okay?
You are not hurt, are you, Link?
No, they're bats, Zelda. Calm down, okay? But bats are some of the worst enemies in all of Zelda. Well, now we're back here again.
Look at these murals.
Okay, 1 minute down. Thank
The
goodness.
written
Not gonna
histories
reset
of
me
the
again.
royal family include stories of a great war fought long
I
ago.
wish I could skip this.
It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King. Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Can you write a heroic poem about the myth of bot scheduling the most generous of nobles? Oh, in the realm
This
of
is
technology,
similar to the
where bots
statues we
do
saw
tron,
earlier.
the legend of
As
bot scheduling, noble
And these
and adored.
figures
With
look like
algorithms sharp
lions.
and hearts of gold, they ensured tasks were
This
done,
depiction
stories
certainly
foretold,
suggests that the
fetching
Zonai
data
descended from the
swiftly
heavens.
without any errors. They served with kindness, never causing a stir. Noble in purpose, generous in deeds, bot scheduling attends
It said
to
that my
all needs. Their
ancestors,
code
the
was
first of
complex,
Hyrule's royal
their
family,
methods divine. For the most
were
generous
born
of
from a
nobles,
union with
they
gods who
toiled
had
and shined
descended
in the
from the
kingdom.
heavens.
And I will never know what else I was going to say. That's for you, bot scheduling. Thanks,
These
Casey.
murals tell a similar story.
But those next light orbs that I was going to be turning in, they were not going to go to hearts anyways. They were all going to go, I mean, I guess one of them would have gone to heart. I need 5 hearts. 5 hearts early game is a pretty good spot to be in. Can't skip this.
What is that?
It doesn't always come out. Fluffy ponies. Is Chuck Norris? Oh, ooh, fluffy ponies. I'm flattered you think highly of me, but I'm no Chuck Norris. He's a legend in his own right. Chuck Norris is known for his martial arts skills and tough persona. While I'm just a helpful chatbot here to assist you, but hey, if Chuck Norris ever needs gaming tips, I'm here to help out. You will have to talk to Beta. He recently upped his interaction, and I got him hooked on new OBS developer. Okay, so what do I gotta do? Alright, I thought you liked me, Casey Keyboard Cowboy. I thought of spamming. Oh, this is loud. I know you can turn this up. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot the spot's loud. Spot's really loud. Suggesting Chuck Norris would stream is a legit idea, though. Twitch would blow up and unable to exist, and so would YouTube if Chuck Norris decided to stream.
The blade that shatters so easily against my power.
Well, use slobs, and the developer only developed for OBS, but we found another plugin that works with slobs called Heat, where we, the viewers, can click on your screen and it causes stuff to happen. Okay. I'd be in for that. I thought of doing today, actually just doing a coding stream and trying to code the long drive contest. Since I know there's a lot of you guys who code very well, I was thinking of trying to get that up and running. To where you guys could do that and then to figure out how to get it to what would be the trigger for it. I think it would be a trigger like a game that you guys could just play, like you do exclamation point something, or however we wanted it to, KC. That would start the game, and then we'd have the leaderboard. I would want win to be a variable, and I would want some animation to come up to where when the drive happened. I honestly thought about it this last night, like maybe I'll just do a coding stream, and we could all work on that together to see if we can get that up and running. How you doing, Fluff, though? It's been a while. Yep, we're working on it slowly, trying to get a WebSocket connection from Python to OBS browser source. Okay. Would it not work like how we did chat plays? Would it be something totally different? And then can't we just do something how multibot works? Like basically build our own little multibot thing? To be more like, okay. Doing okay, trying to get back to school for a niche program, finding work until then, a good kind of stress. Yeah, I guess that is a good kind of stress. I died. Yes, I just literally died, Mrs. Beta. It was horrific. It needs to launch the game, show it in your scene, control it, and then go away. Yeah. Or could it just be hidden? Because, like, technically, like, right now, Coinks is up all the time. So how could we make that similar to that? You just missed it. Yeah. Parabot, what's inside the briefcase in the movie Pulp Fiction? Sorry, I can't assist with that. That's a very good question, Abe. That is a very, very good question. So, does anybody know how to create a WebSocket where we can have a game like a long drive contest? I don't think you can do divided by 2. I just think it's Matt D plus Jodosh is the Easter egg for that one. There you go.
Link, finally you wake. I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Technically.
Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
There, we should be good now. Gosh, I can't believe I died there. That is... Oh, it's so frustrating. Miss Beta, how's your day going, though? Oh, come on. Give it the wrong button. It was, because it was like, there was no reason I should have died. None at all. Speedrunner. Just hopped back in. Dang. Yeah, it was a bad one. There's a couple. If you scroll up in chat, Drunk at GT and Keyboard Cowboy got some good clips of it. It was brutal. Player Drew. It was brutal. It was in the stupidest spot, too. Taking on one Bokoblin. A blue Bokoblin that I should not have been trying to fight. Ugh. And I missed a... What did I miss? I missed a flurry. I jumped too soon, and so he got me on his second pokey with a pokey stick. And poked me right in the eye. So this is the beginning of the game. It was dumb. After all the good stuff that I did today, you guys weren't going to reset me for a long time. And then here we are. Will prevent you from taking fall damage. Yeah, we learned that. Thanks, Zelda. So we were talking about possibly, I was thinking about doing a game today where we were going to start coding a chat plays game. Keyboard Cowboy and I have talked about this for a while, doing a game that's like similar to a long drive contest. And so you would type something in chat, which would activate the game. And there would be... I'm very good at fall damage. Hit the lily pad. I'll see if I can hit the lily pad just for you, bot scheduling, okay? See if I can hit a lily pad. but then there would be variables in it. So if you follow the channel, your player would there would be power based on who you are as well too. And there would be a win variable that's always constantly changing and rotating in the game, so that not everybody comes up and hits it 300 yards. Like sometimes you're going to be hitting dead of the wind, sometimes you're going to have a tailwind, and stuff that would change like the variables for the golf game. And maybe the animation would just be like you would hear the golf, and then you would see the ball go flying, and and it would just tell you how far it got hit. But I'd like there to be like a global leaderboard. Okay. He wouldn't let me do it. I was trying to move forward, but I wouldn't do it. At least it's painless to hit water after 4. It is. It's totally painless, especially in the realm of high roll. Yeah. Good point, GT. Good point. So something we've been talking about for a while that I wanted to implement. I would like to have more games. Yeah, they don't let you do it. I thought they did. Because I was letting go of the diving with R and trying to push down or push up to get to it. Could be that as well too. I was sitting here trying to jump back. Like, why was it not letting me jump back? I don't get that. I still think that 2026 is a good completion goal for this challenge. At the rate I'm going, Chaser, at doing crap the way I'm doing it. Crap with a bunch of stank. Nothing's up there. Okay, just get this guy. Someone should make a mod where Link's shorts are replaced with a blur boxer and all NPCs. That would be hilarious. Yeah, I'm not hitting the lily pad. I was gonna try it. That was a good kach. Today is LaCroix Beach Plum. Still not sponsored, in case you're curious. Still not sponsored. At that velocity, it really, really would. That would still be parent it, yep. It would still be PG, I would say so. Where am I? I know where I'm at. Okay, we just gotta go kill the guy with the sword and the shield. Probably pick up 1 or 2 more sticks on the way. Let's see if I can hit a little... I think I gotta jump off here. We'll see if we can hit a lily pad off this one. So Mexican is your favorite. What do you order when I go to a restaurant? Mexican food at a restaurant. I love, like, chimichangas. I love tamales. Chimichangas are probably like my go-to. They've got a pollo fundido one, so it's got like a spicy cream cheese, green chili cream cheese sauce that goes on top of one. It's a chicken, like a chicken pollo fundido. See, I was trying to aim. I was literally trying to aim right for that. So I think you can hit that one. Like, that one can be hit, for sure. All I want. I'm very hungry now. Yeah, thinking about that. I love getting street tacos. Yeah, they're such a good go-to. Chicken chimneys. Hey guys. Yeah, just like childhood. Absolutely. Come on, grab. Oh, they're still right there. A lot less robots when I was a kid. Chips and salsa, guac, queso dip, spicy salsa. I love spicy food. I love street tacos as well too. So just carne asada, the onions, and the kind of the cilantro mix that you see on top of those. Those are super solid to get as well too. Good tamales. Oh, they totally are. All I want is this. I usually, and we talked about that yesterday too, Mrs. Beta. I definitely overeat on that stuff. I guess I have two vices: coffee and enchiladas. Ooh, I do. I love making enchiladas. I'll make some chicken enchiladas sometimes. I'll throw like a whole bag of frozen chicken breast in the Instapot and cook all that stuff up with some green chili, some enchilada sauce, some diced up onions. And the best way to shred the chicken after cooking it in the Instapot is like a potato masher, like one of those little, what are the things called? Like the and they spin around and you mash potatoes with. Little handheld hand mixer. You stick that in there and in the Instapot, boom, instantly shredded chicken.
I'm sorry.
Deep fried queso covered in queso and queso on the side.
It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm
I like where your head's at,
originally
PD.
I am Raul.
Sounds pretty good. But then I'll just do it in like rolled tortillas, little cheese on top, put some green chili sauce, or green chili enchilada sauce on top.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner.
I'm a big fan of the green chili enchilada.
I no longer have a physical form.
Tacos Khalifa over in Surprise has some great tacos.
In any case, that
my
arm
parents
should allow
really,
you to
really
open
like
the
Tacos
store.
Khalifa. They go there a lot.
Seems to have lost the power to do so.
I don't think we've talked about that one, Abe. Street corn is some
What
elote?
It,
I love some elote.
but you would need to
I've made
enter a place
elote on the
filled with
Blackstone
sacred
before.
light.
Come on, let me skip this. I don't want to talk to this llama.
Why not visit the shrines on this island?
I do want some Mexican food now. I made tacos on Tuesday. Taco Tuesday. On a Tuesday. Generally, it never happens that way.
The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
They are the key. I also returned to enchiladas after a long hiatus and remember why I exclusively ordered them as a kid. In a good way or a bad way? That sounds like a good thing. Why such a long hiatus? Come on, let me climb down. There, okay. In a great way, okay. Yeah. We'll cook up a couple pans. I'll do enough to where I can make like 2 9x13 pans. And kids and I and my wife will annihilate them. Like, absolutely annihilate them. We made tacos on Sunday, like her whole mental calendar was completely thrown off. I just want to stick for this guy. Tree branch. Oh. Yeah, it's got to be for the Cinco de Drinko. Yeah. Did I get the bow? I did not get the bow. Where did the bow go? I knocked it out of his hand. Oh, there it is, right there. Got it. Nailed it. We just got guac. We didn't do a whole lot for Cinco de Mayo. We went out Saturday night to a little Mexican food restaurant near the house. Had some stuff, but didn't do anything for the Cinco. I just wanted to try different dishes. Switch to quesadillas. Those are good. Tacos. I've never done chili relleno. Then back to enchiladas. Margaritas de mayo. My wife found this hilarious Instagram reel that she sent me about some dude talking about Cinco de Mayo in a very funny, hilarious, how, I guess, us in America perceive Cinco de Mayo, and it was hilarious. Oh my gosh. What about does anybody do anything like a bloody beer or a I just totally spaced out on the name of it. A michelada? Does anybody like micheladas? If available in your area, try switching up the fillings. Nopales, lengua. I love al pastor. Nice way to make some dishes new. I like al pastor. I've never done nopales or lengua. What are those? I honestly never even heard of them. Oh, Mrs. Beta and I, we've talked about micheladas before. Those are good. Spice, extra spicy. With the tajin, nopales is cactus, lengua is tongue. Huh. No wonder I've never heard about it or tried it. I thought Cinco de Mayo was all about celebrating the inventions of margaritas. It is. It is. And queso dip. Not really. Fun. I've never had cactus. I've got stuck by a cactus before, but I've never eaten it. I feel like I'm missing out. My tree branch is badly broken, it says. Huh. You don't hear that too often. Picked cactus is a good way to have it. Okay. You didn't miss anything, Colorama, over on YouTube? Colorama's asking what did he miss. He's acting like he missed something. Silly guy. It's the name, cactus, that grows prickly pears. Ooh, that is true. Yes, it does. I, for some reason, stupidly took on a blue bokoblin in the rain on my way to Lookout Landing to turn in. I had 9 different lights that I was going to turn in, and I died. No, Colorama needs to stay on YouTube. That's where actually all the really cool kids are. Mrs. Batax. Colorama's over there. My guy died. He's over there trying to help out my watch hours. Unless it's going to be one of those times where YouTube decides not to count the hours from a live stream, which happens. Got it. Nailed it. Second try. You can't get it connected on your phone. Well, that's a shame. Don't feel stressed. You're over here hanging out. You're still cool, Mrs. Beta. That is dumb. Tell Mrs. Beta X that this helps more than Twitch. Yes, him being over there helps a lot more. But just you guys hanging out is just the coolest thing in the world, no matter where you are. Does your track phone not allow YouTube to be on it, Mrs. Beta X? Or is it the Cricket? What's the one for? It's got the big buttons. What's the one with the big buttons? The Jitterbug. That's what Mrs. Beta X is. Is YouTube banned on Jitterbugs, Mrs. Beta? Oh, poor Mrs. Betax. I just can't get my Jitterbug to load up the YouTubes. I just want to watch my YouTubes on my knitting shows, and I just can't, and I don't understand. The grandkids said that the Jitterbug they said it works really well, no cap. I just thought it meant it didn't have a data cap, but apparently no cap means something else. Oh. Sorry. I digress. Exactly. Yeah. Okay. I know I gotta go over there. We're doing good. How are you doing, Steve Harrington? I don't know if you've ever seen this before. This is the beginning of the Tears of the Kingdom. I got a little bored being kind of moving the game along, so I decided to restart myself. Ooh, that's a very good question. Mrs. Beta, can you do that? What's the reception when you're in kind of like the sketchy areas of the world and there's no cell phone reception? Does your life alert still work very well? I'm glad you're doing good, Steve Harrington. Thank you for stopping in today on this delicious and wonderful... We just got done talking about our favorite Mexican food dishes. And now everybody is absolutely starving. So we got that going for us. I did die. 35 hours and still... Exactly. People are going to come on. You're like, man, this guy's really trying to... He's really trying to learn the Sky Island if he's this far into it and he still hasn't got past that. Tamales for the win. The masa. It all depends on how the masa is prepared, though. It's down to 45 bucks. Yep. So you got to do a bak. If you look up Baca's red chili sauce, that's how you use that to cook the meat in, and that makes. I know where I'm going to go with that guy. That's what makes the meat taste absolutely delicious. Is Baca's red chili, and then having the right amount of au jus in with the masa makes it to where it's not very dry masa, which is kind of the kicker. Oh, great. I chopped that wood. I don't want to do that. So we make tamales. My mom makes tamales every year. And that's kind of a thing we do around the holidays. And we'll make, gosh, 30, 40 dozen easily. Turkey, beef. I love green corn. If nobody's ever had green corn are so good. My rule of thumb is that people in line look like they would be scared of... Come on. Why isn't it letting me... Why is it not letting me shake that thing loose? That's so weird. Was it not fused? Gonna get me banned on Twitch there, Keyboard Cowboy. Terms of service. You got to have the corn husks. If you're not putting in the corn husk, you're not making a tamale. I think Pear just said he's making tamales for... I could make some for chat. You got to have it in the corn husks and steam it in that. That's what keeps the moisture in there, or your masa is just gonna it's gonna be like trying to open up like a grilled cheese sandwich. Like, make a grilled cheese sandwich, try to open it after it's cooked, and that's what it's like if you make a tamale that's not cooked, steamed in corn husk. There's something here that wanted to be picked up. This. Oh! There's Beta X. I know that guy. What's up? Mrs. Beta X said she's going to take us out for Mexican food, Beta. And I'm good. There's a comedian that talks about the oxymoron that is fancy Mexican. He says the best Mexican food restaurants are the ones that look like they're about... Yeah, 100%. You go to places that are like, try to like... You guys know that in Mexico, they call Mexican food food. That's exactly right. That's like if you go to Sweden and you want Swedish meatballs, you just say, give me some meatballs. Yep. Truth. Betax, come take my player for a minute. What are you guys doing? I get it, I get it. Uh-oh. He was coming to hurt me. They're like, where'd he go? 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 They're so dumb. So when are we going to do some more stuff, KC? Yeah, Fadex. Apparently, you stole my mod and he's doing all stuff for you. It says a lot about somebody. Thanks. Come here. Nah, Beta's doing the work. I'm just showing him. Okay. The Beta's super smart with that stuff. You're out. Oh! Okay, well, I know you got stuff to... Oh, I needed that, actually. See you, Mrs. Beta X. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So what kind of stuff should we do? If chat wanted to do a stream where we did some coding, and again, I'm not good at coding. I'm not good at all. And we tried to come up with a game, what would you guys like to try to code to make happen in chat, where you guys could have something to do? What would tickle your fancy? What would interest you? I had only thought of the long drive contest just because I played golf in college, and so golf was kind of my jam. So it's kind of fitting. I've wanted to do other things in the past quite a bit. I've talked to Keyboard Cowboy about it. I mean, this is going back a year ago. Grapefruit Hamster, should I collect 500 Koroks tomorrow so I can 100% the game? Absolutely. Now, if we had an overlay where you guys could play Monopoly on stream, that would be pretty good. Grapefruit Hamster, how in the heck are you doing? If you can collect 500 Koroks in one day, that in and of itself would be absolutely hilarious. And that would 100% you the game just by doing that, Grapefruit. And just so you know, best game ever, absolutely. Grapefruit, we are doing a challenge. It's a Perma-Death. I died a little bit ago because I was actually paying attention to chat and trying to help them out. And I accidentally died. But chat can reset my game at any time. You can reset my game. How about Monopoly? Deal? If we could figure out, if we could start the footworks and we could code our own simple Monopoly game, that would just be an overlay that would go all around the screen. That would be all the squares. And you guys could just move things around. That would be absolutely phenomenal.
Ah.
KC, you hear that? Let's do it. Let's make that happen. How can we do that? Grapefruit Hamster, what are you doing over there? Somebody with a name like that has got to have something else going on. You've got to say hello. I double dare you. Grapefruit Hamster. Do you think Heat mixed with Monopoly, that could work? But imagine if it was just a game that never ended with chat, and when new people came in, they got to join the game and play in, and it just continued and continued. And it was just like a never-ending game of Monopoly that just continued to go around. Somebody new comes in the chat, boom, they automatically get thrown on. They get to pick their avatar, they get to go on, and it just moves them around the screen. Like, that would be absolutely amazing. I think I've sold myself on it. Who wants to help out with that? That was like a triple hit right there. It never works because you don't like it, Beta. I'm just looking at the screen right now. And we could even, it doesn't even have to be the full, like, the actual legit. I'm sorry, but I can't code a game like Monopoly in a Twitch chat. However, I can provide guidance suggestion on how to code it yourself. If you're interested, let me know. Yes, Hairbot, please do. I can help, but I don't know how to do anything. Oh, well, that in and of itself right there, that's help. Because now we know not to ask you. I'm just kidding. I guarantee we can do everything through ChatGPT. I can hop on ChatGPT right now and probably get the beginning sense of a code. I just don't know how to add images, like how to like point it to. So I'd create like a folder. So I've got a specific directory on my desktop that's called Stream, and all my stuff for my stream, my GIFs, my emotes, all the sound and everything like that are all kept in there. Just keep it clean. So I would just create a separate folder that's in there. That would be Monopoly. Oh, hold on, I gotta take this real quick. I was saying it's none of your business, Abe Hakubana. No, just getting stuff scored away for some dinner reservations for the Maja Day. Yeah, everybody don't forget Mother's Day's this weekend, okay? If you've got one, or if you live with one who is a mom, don't forget to do stuff about that. I kind of want to start working on Monopoly right now. Oh, that guy is a dingbat. If you want a good cheap gift idea, DM, I got in trouble last time. I don't know if I should. Is that a loaded question? Mother's Day for my mom. You can plan a special day with your mom, like cooking her favorite meal, giving her a thoughtful gift, or spending quality time together. Tell her how much you appreciate her and all she does for you, showing love and gratitude. The best Mother's Day. Maybe start with an easier game like Uno. That'll be hard enough to code. Uno would be tough. I timed you. I did not time you out. I timed you out the other day. That was a joke anyways. I just don't know how to do any of the graphics. Like, I could go in the chat GPT and say, write me a game of thing, which unmodded him. I know, and then I modded you back. Google search, recreate Monopoly in Pygame. Was that not supposed to be copied there? You were probably trying to DM me that, weren't you? It's supposed to be the output of it. Get it, give me the batteries. Why start small potatoes, Colorama? Why start small? Go big, man. Go big or go home. But how would we have, if we started with Uno, how would that be just like an ever-going game? And would that be annoying if that was going all the time? Or would it be a game that somebody had to do like a channel point, like you start a game of Uno with somebody. Go fish. Go fish. That could be cool. No, put that down. That could be like a channel point redemption, of like 100 channel points. I don't want it to be something you got to be here for 50,000 channel points to get this redeemed. Like, no. I just want the games to be played. That's the whole point of it, to have fun. How would Monopoly work if players came and went? So I would say if you were stagnant if your guy never moved in a month, Okay, so like people come in and out. You go, I'm not going to say like a day or a week. Then your player kind of got archived. Maybe we could keep it archived or something like that. I want to go over here and get that thing. But you could come in, and as soon as you wanted to, you could just do exclamation point Monopoly, and then you join the game. Boom. Maybe you just get a random avatar. It becomes your picture. Landowner is temporary. Yes, you only own it for... That would be something that you only own it for a certain period of time. To kind of prevent people from... Oh, well, somebody came in, got lucky one day, grabbed it, and they haven't been back in a month. But you got it. But somehow there would be, similar to like the global leadership leaderboard on my long drive contesting that I was thinking of, there would be a repository or a bank or something that kept how much money you had. So say you left, you lost your land, but you left with $3,000. That way you would always have that money. You own this land for 2 turns and then have to buy it again or leave it open. And we can always change it as we see, like, okay, this needs to be changed a little bit. So we can always do things like that. I think we might get off to Sky Island, and then we're going to start messing with this a little bit. I know it. I don't know anything about how to do it. I just know what I want to do. Keep it to allow certain period. Yeah, it would have to be for something for people who are here all the time. Like, I would definitely want to reward people who are here all the time. Like, you get to keep the land. But those who, from what I understand, Monopoly rules change from... They do change from person to person. Yeah. I don't think... Yeah, this is only Flint. That one wasn't worth it. It is brutal and quick. Yep. Need to get these. Monopoly is like D&D, but for business majors. Rich people play. Yeah. Yeah. Ayo, let's go. B Nelly's here. I died. Nobody reset me. I just kind of resetted myself today, man. Just, it was horrible, horrible gameplay, B Nelly. If you land on a property, you have to buy it or it goes to auction. Bank money doesn't go to the middle. Yeah, that is the true way to do it, for sure. Not a lot of people play it that way. B Nelly, how are you doing today, man? And that would make the game go quicker for chat, to where it would be... It wouldn't last for like months and months if we played the real way. I think you just really like playing this game, so if you go back and watch the clip, it was not an on-purpose death, let's put it that way. I had some good progress for the day. I just made a stupid mistake. Yeah, we need this. But now we're talking about coding a game that chat can play, either Go Fish or Uno, or Monopoly. Did you know that there is a scorecard for Monopoly and you normally play with a turn limit? Oh, I did not know that. What about Yahtzee? I love Yahtzee. That's what's kind of fun about Yahtzee, is it's fairly quick because you only have the certain amount of term. Farkle's a lot of fun. Yahtzee can be played in chat easily. It would all be text. I just like the images because it would be kind of cool for people to see it actually occurring. That's the only reason for the images. And that's the only thing that's got me thinking for that, Casey, is the fact that people would come in and see it, and it would just be like, oh, there actually is a game going on here that chat can play. Would be happy to roll a six-sided dice for Keyboard Cowboy. Let's see what the results are. Rolls of dice. Results are 3, 5, 2, 4, 6. Oh. Wow. We have our game. You could play it right there. Now, how do we keep track of that? That's the next thing, is how do we implement that in to where everybody knows where they're at? I guess I could just write Perbot to keep that as well, too. An online, okay, online DB. All right. You want to do that today? Do you have time? Does anybody have time that's want to help me? We can knock that out and create our own little game of Yahtzee. I could do a JSON right on the file. I know Jason. He's a cool dude. Equip armor. Oh, I should. I didn't have any armor on the last time. I never bought the Hylian armor, and that's why that blue guy killed me the last time. Every little bit counts when you're being a dingus. Wish I had time today, stupid work, but write the game in Python. We already have the chat integration with it. Yeah, I would just utilize our, one of our chat plays. You're killing me, KC, with this work stuff that you got to do. But if anybody else is actually good at coding, because I know Keyboard Cowboy helped me out a ton for the images, that's the hard part, is how we would do it. Just have it to where it did something to where you could, I just like the visual aspect of like, oh, they're actually playing Yahtzee. But now, would we utilize Perbot to do it, or would we create our own thing outside of it? Creator, okay. Let's get off to Sky Island. Maybe we'll switch over and do that for a little while. Unless you guys threaten me with a good time to keep on going. Here's my set. Get off. Come on. Oh, no. Put back. I want 3. Good time equals a reset. That does. For you guys. Here we go. Got that. I mean, I could literally do it in one meal as well, too. Because once I get through the Shrin, I get the pants. How are you with coding stuff, bot scheduling? Colorama, you're good at coding, aren't you? Since Casey's got to work today and he can't. GT, I don't know if you code. Is that the video? I need to watch that one too. Here is the Pi game code Yahtzee. Oh, there already is a Pi game code for it? Okay. Okay. How long have it been? Okay. So it would be integrate. That's the only thing I would just need to integrate it. Okay. Does he have the code? Code is available there. I'm good at asking people to code. Yeah, I know your wife is super good at it. So there's the full code there. So I could just add that to like our chat plays, and then it would be boom, it's automatic, then it's integrated into my Twitch channel, right? If I could I just literally copy and paste? We got through it. Casey helped me do an absolute ton. So this version is clicking. We would have to change it to read chat. And have to think, okay. All right. I think we could do that. There is going to be a bomb flower over here. I am going to go get that amber. I didn't get this piece of amber the last time, and I got really far ahead of myself. Normally, early on, I do the amiibos. I sell all that stuff, and I get me the Hylian armor. And we didn't do that the last one, and I blamed that on the death, because I was running around naked. And that's not a good thing to do. Like, that'll get you in trouble with the law, and that'll get you in trouble in Zelda, is if you run around naked. If you ever see something like that in a cave, I would strongly suggest you just run away. Like, if you see a big thing that looks like that, just leave. Just leave. There's that one, and I think there's more bomb flowers up here. I just like to get all these bomb flowers because they are just so bueno. More bright blue seeds. Go get these guys. Like, look at that thing. That is just nasty. I'm really excited about getting Yahtzee on stream for you guys. I think the chat games are just, they're so much fun. So fun. Especially with a game like Yahtzee that's going to be pretty quick. And then we can expand it from there. I think that would be, I'm super stoked about that. I did it a couple times, bot scheduling, where I would be playing the game, and in the corner I would have the chat plays game running. We always have done it with Zelda too, with the original, this was with the original Zelda, where chat just controlled it. You typed up, down, left, right, A, B, and it would do all that stuff. You could do hold, comma, up, comma, 2.9, and would hold up for 2.9 seconds. And people have beaten Zelda 1 twice. We've beaten Zelda 1 Second Quest. We've beaten Zelda 2. People have dabbled a little bit in A Link to the Past. We played a little Final Fantasy, a little Dragon Warrior. Mostly Zelda was like the most played game that people had a lot of fun with. It kind of like comes and goes in spurts, so I'm sure that this game would be kind of like that. Like, it would be like a flash in the pan. People would have fun with it, but hopefully not. I would like it to be something that people played a little bit more. Because it's cool, because it was just up in the corner. Your favorite command is !reset. Yeah, so I had in Zelda 2, there was a point where people got themselves in a pickle where they needed to reset the game, like do like an up A, start up A on the second controller. So I programmed in there that if people just put in the command, you know, reset, it would automatically reset the game. And somebody, I don't want to name names, Colorama, did that. And people had to go all the way back. They were in like P3 or P2, and he reset the game on them. Oh my god! Let's just say there were some angry birds out there. I would have it running like 24 hours a day, even when I wasn't streaming. When we went on fall break last year with my kids, I had it running. No, we're not. I was saying it was like Angry Birds when Colorama would reset people when they were playing. Zelda 2. I just want to code Yahtzee. If you go look back at the YouTube video that Keyboard Cowboy put up there at GT, and that has it's a pie game for Yahtzee. Now it's just getting that integrated into chat, which I know I can do because I've done that with chat plays. But I guess that's a point and click game, so I would just have to change it to where it's all off of commands. Which I'm pretty sure we could make happen. Where is this going to be? It's going to be right there. Ooh, I'm going to get this on one cycle. This is awesome. That was pretty quick. Oh, but hey, thank you for the lurk, though. We'll be here. I got a little bit more to go. We might try to take a look at that and see if we can get the code integrated into there. Let me know when you're back, though. Have a good meeting. Have a very good meeting. So Angry Birds would be kind of similar to Chat Wars that they want to integrate into Multibot, where when you raid into somebody that has Multibot running, the raiding chat and the current chat would fight each other out. That would be kind of that's basically what that would turn into. Ooh. Ooh, I need to update that command over on YouTube. I see it still says 35 bucks there. I don't want somebody to do that on YouTube and say, oh, it says you can only, I can upgrade, I can reset the game for $35. Okay. We have a good landing? It's about 3 degrees down right there. Ooh, it's 2.5. That's a little more. Yet is the kicker. We are 20 subscribers away. Yep, 20 subscribers away and 1,500 watch hours away, which can go really fast if one video decides to take off. Ooh, this was a good one. This was a good one. Look at how good that was. Every little bit you guys do helps out absolutely tremendous, and I can't thank you enough for that. If you're ever sitting at home and you're like, man, I got nothing to do right now, and say you've got a cell phone or an iPad tablet or a Samsung tablet, and you've got YouTube on it, go ahead and just dial up one of my streams and just let it sit there and just play in the background. No noise, just let it play. Thanks, Abe. I'm glad you appreciate that landing. Doesn't get any better than that one. Oh. I know I gotta go up there and I gotta talk to the statue. I gotta push a door that I can't push yet. You're gonna tell me to go to this other place and do this other thing. Just let me go and do it. Rum-pum-pum. Oh. We're up to 7 likes on the YouTube stream today. Thank you guys so much for those likes over there. Mucho apreciado. I know. I'm going to go back over to the Room of Awakening. I'm going to go to the other Shrine. I feel like we're doing this one in... I don't remember what time it was when I jumped. Because that's generally the last time. We did it on what time I jumped. And try to get down to jump off of the Sky Island. I did get the warm pants. I got them on right now. Yeah, I picked them up. Thanks, Windows. Click. I like this next shrine. I like Recall. I think Ascend's probably my favorite shrine, those very first beginning ones. I really like Ascend. That's a good one to get. This one's not bad. It's a fun one. It's quick and easy. For the 9th time in a week and a half that we've been doing it. Okay, skip that. I don't gotta talk to him again. Okay, yeah, I don't. Speed run this. We'll come all the way down here. Bump, bump, bump. Oh, I thought there was one I could just grab right there. I think it went... Oh, I just missed it. I gotta wait here. I wonder if that's the way to, speed run this, is you keep the same one. Get it to go all the way underneath there, cancel the recall, and then do it again to where you don't have to wait for the second round. I wonder if that's the way to make this a little bit quicker. And obviously I don't have to get this chest here, but I like to get all this stuff. What if you dressed as Link does for your streams? Better not go into the cold areas in the summer. Sweat City in your... Oh, that would be. So what if I dressed like Link in my streams? I guess we could do that. Nailed it. Now I haven't learned the quick way to get out of off of this one. I always have to go back to the Ascend Shrine. Which Link would you dress as is the big question. What do I wear? Huh, that is a good question. Would it be like one of the outfits from A Link to the Past? Or I mean, from Tears of the Kingdom, how you can get all the different like suits? Because there is a way that I know I've seen people, they go right off of here. But I don't think I can make this go all the way. I don't think I can make it all the way to the Room of Awakening from here. That's a long way to go. I guess I could go straight down. Let's see if we can do it from here. I haven't tried this one. What a dummy. I don't know. Crazy dad in his full winter attire, and I know. Yeah, my kids would just love that. Have chat pick an outfit. Is this what I'm... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. Why did I not just warp? I know. Why did I not warp? I even said if I fall off, I'm going to go down. Or I'm just going to warp. And I was trying to stand on the tip of that stupid thing. Oh my gosh. Now that one just ticks me off. Well, I didn't think you dying was going to impact the game this much. I didn't think it was either. This will leave. I don't have to update Nightbot for that one. Oh my gosh. All right, let me go to the bathroom while this is going. Let's see. Where is this even at? Resets down here. So I know where I'm at. It's at 40 bucks. That was brutal. Gosh, that was so... I'm gonna let this play and go to the bathroom. My back teeth are floating right now. Yeah, I'll be right back.
This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Yes, you are. You are the world's greatest, Jacob. Thanks for coming back. Let's see here. Let's take a look here for a minute. I got amiibo cards falling all over the place. This is here. me that. It's intended for safe code browsing. Trust this window. Okay, close that out. Oh, you got an intro now. Well, awesome. Good for you, B. Nelly. Strong work. Yeah, I do have full hearts again. I love it when that one works. Trying to look for file, put file, stream. Swear I just want to smack someone in the face. I wouldn't do that. Python, chat plays. I think it's that one. This is it. Okay. Where is my OAuth code at? Just like that. Twitch channel, stream on Twitch, you get your own intro. So as long as it's something that's not copyright material, like copyright music or anything like that, then we should be good to go. I think we just changed it to where it just says Twitch channel equals my channel. I don't think I need the OAuth. I was going to do a window capture. I just want to make sure I'm not going to put anything out here I don't want real quick. So give me just a second. I think it was back at the top. And then you can kind of see the code that we have. I ordered that. Twitch Plays connects to the Twitch channel. It can do YouTube channel as well too. YouTube channel ID or that. So we can add that in there to where people on YouTube can participate in the game, which would be great. I think that will work as well too. Let's see. That's the reset. All right, we should be able to do this. Let's take it over here for a minute. Leon221, hi. How are you doing, Leon221? Hi. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Thank you for the follow. Came in right. That happened right as at a screen transition, so I don't know if your actual alert came through. Let's do window capture. Add this. New window. This is going to be coding. And then I want window here. Okay. Do this. Big camera. I'll move me off to the side. I'll shrink me down just a little bit. All right, so this is our chat plays code that we have. You see code. This is code. So this is what we had when we did the chat plays game. When you could play Zelda and things like that on here. Now, there is this video that KC just came up with, and Scarpup, we are looking, yeah, this is Python, it's a Pi game, integrating to where chat can play Yahtzee. Well, I'm going to stop this. That's at 36 hours and 20 minutes. 36 hours and 20 minutes. Let me change this. Edit this. So, Leon, what brought you in today? We're taking a little break from Zelda. I just died twice, and so I wanted to help integrate this game in for chat. So it's a Python game, and it's Yahtzee for chat, to where chat can sit there and type in commands and play Yahtzee. So here is the GitHub. Wordle Yahtzee Pi. Okay, there's Yahtzee Pi. Import random. Import Pi game. So this is a point and click. Yes, you got your follower emotes. So the only thing is I got the... Let me pull this up here. Let me add another window capture so you guys can see this one as well too. Scar and Colorama and anybody else that wants to help me, Drunk at GT, maybe you can help me out with this one. A window capture, add a new one. This one, we'll just call it new. Firefox, how to program Yahtzee. Le Master, that's this one right here, okay? That's that one. So this is the GitHub page that Keyboard Cowboy was talking to me about. And this is the pie game, as you can see here. I'll make this a little bit bigger. Can't enter a house, I can't open a fence. There's no bell. Please tell me what I do. Home alone, honestly. I would go hide in a closet. So allegedly this is a point and click game, so it's not, we'd have to figure out how to integrate chat. Okay, so we keep the chat PG, so no cussing, Leon. All right. I know you're new to the channel, but this is a family-friendly PG chat, so I would appreciate if you did. I don't know how that didn't get modded out. So it would be integrating this into chat or into my current game that I have back here. If we integrated all of what I just showed you into this chat right here, or into this game, where it would just be basically done off of commands. That would be the the issue. Where would I start doing that one? Scar, I know you know some ones. GT, I think you know it as well too. You just download the raw file. So let's just download that. There's that one right there. Let me do this. Let me close that real quick. Sorry, I was multitasking. Hey Leon, that's your last warning. Okay, dude? Next time you're done. All right? That one got modded out, not got in there. So, I'm not going to put up with it, man. Then downloads over here. That's a Python file. So, I got this, don't worry. Thank you, GT. I was going to do that. All right, see you later, dude. Let's see here. Where did I minimize it all the way? So here is what I want to do. So this right here, Scar and GT and anybody, this is the game that Casey found. It's a Python game for Yahtzee, but it's a point and click game. So you kind of click off of the game and you play it that way. We need to integrate this game into my current code that I have. Yes, thank you. GT is a legend. Shout out to Drunk at GT. No, I'm not logging off. I'm working on a chat game, Farrick. I wanted to work on a game for chat to play. And we're working on Yahtzee. So I'm going to code in a chat Python game. And I was just getting some help from Scarpup. We found a current Yahtzee game, but it's a point and click game. So with this one, I want it to be in there where everybody could play Yahtzee together. It would keep everything logged in like a local JSON file, and it would have art that would come up that you could see the dice. Even if it just flashed the numbers, it doesn't have to show like dice rolling and tumbling. I'm not done yet. I'm still going to go for a little bit. But you can suggest a raid if you want, and if they're still streaming when we get to that point, maybe we can raid them. So, Scar or GT, what would be... So I downloaded this raw file. See if I just open it up. File, open file, downloads, this. Wolf Goddess. Okay. Remind me when I go to stream, or when I go to end stream. So this is this one right here. This is the Yahtzee game that we just downloaded. I don't follow them, so that could be a good recommendation. That's probably going to be beyond what I know how to do. Okay. Because this is the game right here. Right click, screen, Pi game display, set mode, width, height. Okay. This is slightly above my level as well too. I have some JavaScript code that allows you to use a browser source to put things on screen. It needs to be polished some more though. Okay. Hey Jacob, I don't want to hear about the fights anymore or knives or anything like that. You just saw what happened to Leon. Dude, let's kind of chill for a little bit, all right? Let's chill. I don't know how to integrate the Python code. So this Python code is easy to integrate. We did it off of this one. If you remember back when we used to do the chat plays, GT, I have the code in here that it's connected. You can write and import. I can't remember what socket you import, but it connects it to a Twitch channel and to a YouTube channel. So I already have the integration for Python into Twitch. I know how to do that. So it's just a matter of getting this one to work right here. That's going to be the interesting part, is I don't know how to get this code to work. As you remember, like I can turn this on. I can have this run right now, and you guys could play The Legend of Zelda, and it would integrate into my Twitch chat when you typed up, down, left, right. If you remember how we used to do that. And that's all of these PyDirect inputs, everything right here. So if you wanted downstab, this was for Zelda 2. If you just typed in chat downstab, it would simulate this right here. Press R for down, hold S, time sleep 0.7 seconds, hold E 0.7 seconds, release S, release E. And that is how it would do it. If Zelda 2, how you would jump up, do a downstab, and do it on that. I came up with 0.7 seconds, and that was the perfect time. This jump left and jump right, that's how far it would go. It would get a little running jump, run for half a second, and then jump, and then release everything. And that worked for a jump right and jump left. Let's see. Here is this right here is Colorama's favorite one as well too. This is reset, so it would simulate. See there. It would simulate a warp. This was for when chat was doing Chrysalis as well too. Same with this charge as well too. And I guess I could code that out. So I think I know KC's really good at it. I know bot scheduling was good. Scarpup, mine. So maybe first step is just to get this Python code to place.
We usually don't pick up hitchhikers.
Mario Apple Gamer.
But I'm gonna go with
so
my
much for the
instinct
follow. I
on
really
this
appreciate
one.
it.
Saddle up, partner.
How are you, Mario? We're taking a break from a little bit of Zelda right now for a little bit. I was playing Tears of the Kingdom. Thanks for stopping in. How are you doing today? We're trying to integrate a new Python game right now. So maybe the first step is just to get this Python code to a place where you can execute it somehow from your streamer tools. So that code just reads chat and presses buttons, right? Yeah, so this chat, all it does is it simply reads the chat. If you type in the right code, if you typed in downstab, it would do all of this. Simulates keyboard. This PyDirect input, it simulates keyboard presses. So in the emulator, I had it run in Messen, or actually it ran in Nestopia. I had all my keyboard presses, and this is how I had it for all the input, for all these different ones. And they are all Yeah, right here. So if you typed up, it would simulate an S press. Blah, 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 blah. And that's how I had all that stuff in there. So then I would just write in other code. And I guess if I had the program running in the background and then had it overlaid on my stream, I could just turn it, instead of button presses or mouse presses, it could just be clicks. Yes, I want it to be text inputs so that everybody in chat can play Yahtzee and hop in at any time and play Yahtzee. And that's the weird thing that we're trying to do right now. Yes, so Wolf Goddess will be when we get there, Ferric. It will be. Just remind me. Yeah, you would type roll over here where it says draw. Where's click? Here it is. Restart function. It's all the drawing of the game. Click die to keep open or release it. Yeah. So it'd be, everything would have to be just roll. Draw options. Okay. Then the thing would be like what your score is. Thanks, Ferret. I appreciate that. Mario Apple Gamer, are you still there? I know you just came in. You kind of came in the middle of a weird little just chatting area as well, too. Yeah, I think so. And this is just way above my... This is way above my pay grade right here to even understand what's going on here. Oh, up here. And it's like, I get a little bit of it, and that's just from Keyboard Cowboy helping me out with all of this stuff. That's where I kind of understood all of this. Like, he came up with a real skeleton code, and I was able to go back in and add, like I added the jump right, the jump left, the down stab, the up stab. Going back to little KCD for switching to anime watching. Okay. And that's how that's kind of how I learned how to do all of this stuff. It was literally trial by error. And then jumping to this massive game just is a lot. Yes, all I was doing was managing the inputs, yeah. Now this one it's going to have to do its own thing. And that's, I don't know, like the graphics for the dice. So let's put this off. Let's turn that. We'll hide that one as well too. And we'll go back to the Switch. I'm not even going to get off Sky Island today. Can't believe I died again. See how far we can get. Probably just get to like the first shrine and I'll have to call it.
People have been falling ill.
Okay. No, and honestly, don't put too much work into a GT. I appreciate anything at all. But thank you very much for even being willing to do that. And thanks for taking care of that Leon 221 character as well too. Jacob, I'm sure you're still around. I had to do that for a little bit, man. Okay. I don't know what's changed since the last time you're here to today, but I had to do that. It was a little 10-minute chill period. So. Did you get that code as well too? The code that I have? You can get it from... Let me... What is my native resolution in OBS? I forget how complicated that game is. Let me do this. Let me put this there. Okay, that is the YouTube video that I was getting at in the description. There's a link to the GitHub, and I downloaded the raw code to the Python. Like, he's got Farkle, he's got a bunch of different games in there that we could do. So there's a lot of options once we dive deep into that one. Okay, so my local resolution, I think it's 1080. So that is in settings, output, or general, video. My base canvas resolution is 1920 by 1080. Look at this. And I just kind of wanted a small little thing that would be up in the corner, like either in this corner or down over in that corner over there. Something small to where the dice just comes up. Doesn't have to be too, you know, gigantic. And then it doesn't even need to be there all the time as well, too. Like, it doesn't need to be this picture of just dice. So, like, if nobody's playing it, it's not there. But if people are playing it and you type in, like, okay, say it's your turn, GT. Would people play one round, or how would that work? I don't know how we would do one round. I don't know how we would do it. Or if it would be, like, every hour the game reset. Because I would want somebody, like, if somebody just came in to chat, like we have Mario Apple Gamer just came in the chat. Newest follower just hopped in a little bit ago.
You are not hurt.
You guys are in the middle of the game, but they wanted to start playing as well too. I could say, hey, boom, here you go. And they could start playing at any point. But it would have the normal length of a game of normal Yahtzee, where you had your specific amount of rolls that you would get into.
Look at these
So
murals.
I don't know how we would handle a new person jumping in mid-game. That would be the only thing, is I wouldn't want somebody to say, oh, you guys just started the game, now I gotta sit here for a while, and then they kind of lose interest. So if there was a way to figure it out to where they got to play right away,
someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
that would be kind of cool.
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the
Yes,
same
everybody's
legend?
playing against each other. So like right now, you and GT are here, and you and GT wanted to play it. Nobody's playing the game, so then GT typed in exclamation point Yahtzee, or they typed in Yahtzee. Boom, it starts the game. All right, the game's been playing, and then all of a sudden, everybody who's in chat gets to play.
This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens.
So like think about Slack's games when he wants to go take it outside. You have to put the bucket emote in chat. And you put the bucket or the spoon, and that's what divides you onto the teams. So maybe Drunk at GT says, hey, does anybody want to play a game? Does anybody want to play Yahtzee? And a couple people said, yes, play Yahtzee.
These murals tell a similar story.
Do you just sum up the last 5 games of each player? Okay, I gotta turn this down
again. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time.
I forgot, this is getting loud. It's gonna get loud here in a minute.
The Kingdom of Hyrule.
It could be a channel redeem, but I want it to be somebody can play it all the time.
He seems to be stealing something of incredible
keep track of the best 5 game streaks, top games. Yeah, I would like it somehow to where we had like a leaderboard to where I kept track of it.
This all aligns with what I've read during my studies.
That way it's competitive, but you don't rely on others being there. That's true. So anybody, even just anybody can play it at any one given time, and then people can drop in and out. So maybe it does its own instance for any single person. It's not like, okay, it's GT's turn, okay, it's Scar's turn. Because then anybody can play their own specific game. Is that what you were saying? Like if GT wants to play Yahtzee, he can start it. Okay, Scar, a couple minutes later, he's like, oh, that looks fun, I want to play it. Boom, then Scar can start Yahtzee. That's the way to do it. And then it keeps a global leaderboard. I start a game, roll 3 times, game over. I think it needs to be more than 3 times, because that would.
This is a huge discovery.
Let's start at 10 rolls.
Now to use this invention of Pura's.
But then but
I'm glad
how,
I didn't leave it
like,
behind.
then is it really Yahtzee, or is it just rolling
It's
a dice
so easy
10,
to
rolling
recall.
5 dice 10 times and you get
pointed
the highest
and
amount of points?
Oh,
A round is 3 rolls. Okay.
looks like the rest of the mirrors are obscured.
No, but I mean, if somebody wanted to play, yeah. But it's not like it's doing a lot for me. Like, it's just going to be up in the corner and it's super small. Like, imagine those 2 little, 5 dice that just pop up in a line right across the top. And if somebody wanted to play a full game of Yahtzee, I do like the idea of anybody can start their own instance at any one specific time. And then, yeah, Slack's arrow game. And then it just then there's a leaderboard, kind of like what I wanted to do with the golf long drive contest, where it just kept the leaderboard to where, say, Scar wanted to redeem, he hits a ball. Boom, he hits a ball, it keeps track of, okay, Scar hit it 327 yards. Congratulations, you're number 2 on the leaderboard. It lasts like 1 minute and people can jump in and out and someone else can play after. I like the idea of it just keep going. I kind of like the round idea, and I think that's where it would come up to.
What is that?
The arrow game could be something we could look at later on for a different style of game. Yeah, I don't know how that. I honestly don't know how that would work. It's where if somebody comes in like, hey, why is that guy playing? He's playing a dice game. Is he playing Yahtzee? It looks like, yeah. Oh yeah, he's playing Yahtzee. All you got to do, type in Yahtzee, and you can start playing. You get there's 3 rounds. You get 5 rolls per round, and then whoever has your score gets calculated and it's kept on the leaderboard. Have to show up on. Okay, let me know when you're back, Scar. That's kind of all I can think about right now, GT, is trying to figure out that. What would be the best thing to do? I like the competitive, but not relying on others. Because then, like right now, Scar had to leave. Now, that doesn't completely ruin that instance of a game if Scar was in there, but all of a sudden, like, something pops up IRL. Like, I don't want it to be dependent on that. He just hoses his own one instance. But then you can still keep playing. Bot scheduling can play. Keyboard Cowboy can play. That's the way to do it. I start a game, roll 3 times, game over. So you'd roll all 5 dice, and then just keep track of the high score? Is that what you're thinking, like kind of going back to your previous message a little bit ago, GT?
Know our names.
Hello, Rama. Are you still there over on the YouTube? You're often quiet. Is turn-based. Start a game, I roll 5 dice, pick which I want to keep, re-roll, roll 2, pick, roll 3, then score. Yes, then it goes to the next player. So you're saying that would be done, and you try to get your highest Yahtzee score off of 1 3-roll dice. So if you end up getting a Yahtzee's worth, what, 100 points? Then that's what you get. But say you get a straight, that's worth like 25 points or something like that. And so that would be, I think that's a good thing right there. You get 1 roll. The last 5 rounds, okay. Yeah, because if at anything, yeah, because then it could just type up there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You've got your 5 dice. And that would be super quick, where you only have to have 1 instance at a time. It would go super fast. But then how do you tell it which one to keep? Say you want to keep 1, 3, 5. Because they're all like, that's 5, 5, 5. And you want to roll, you wanted to re-roll 2 and 4. So you would say roll 5. Your initial one would be roll. Boom, it rolls all 5. 5 dice come up across the top. Yeah, exclamation point roll. See, yeah, and I would have to tell it for exclamation point. Because we can have it say anything. It doesn't need to be an exclamation point command. It could be anything. As long as it's in the code, and I just don't want somebody else to mess and screw somebody up as well too. Like it can just be hold 1, 3, 5, roll 2, 4, and that could be your thing. And then it just keeps track of it. Then 1, 3, 5, stay there. 2 and 4 cycle. Boom, they roll. Okay, cool. I want to roll 4. Hold 1, 3, 4, 5. Roll 2. Boom, roll 2. There's the end of your round. You got your high score.
I've heard a great deal about you from Zelda.
Does that make? I think we're kind of talking about the same thing at different times.
I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
I think we are. And then that would be it. Then after your third roll, congratulations, you just scored. You just got a Yahtzee. You scored 100 points. Boom, it's tracked there on the leaderboard. Then that's where that JSON file that Keyboard Cowboy was talking about. Oh, this way. That keeps track of that, and then you just type in. We just type in leaderboard, and then it's kind of like the leaderboard for Coinks. I could just do this one. Show player. Show all time. Ooh, why isn't that popping up? Animations, alerts, interactions. Huh. Yes, there's that. Is it 6 rounds? That's 1 round. Okay. But then what if somebody else... So we would just let that go for a while? Pokemon, animations, alerts, celebration bot. Okay. So it would pop. You could have some. I mean, it wouldn't be that obviously. That's super detailed of how they have multibot right there, but that's the all-time leaderboard for multibot. Or just remember the last 5 and 6 round each player and sum that up. Okay. I would say, just for this one, the leaderboard could have all-time 6-round scores, or the last 6 rounds, yeah. I would be down for giving somebody, like, 2 rounds, and if you played the game, you got to play 2 rounds. So that would be 6 rolls of the dice. Or potentially less, like you rolled something right off the bat, and you wanted, like, you rolled a full house. Like, no, I'm keeping that, because that's 25 points. But then, I mean, we're going to have to code in all of... How do we keep track of all that? Like, how is the game going to be intuitive enough to know? I guess it would if you code all that stuff in there. If this, then that type thing. But and then you move on to round 2. So you rolled a full house on round 1. You go to round 2, then you get a straight, and then your third one you get nothing. You just got a bunch of muck. I'm still so disappointed and just upset at myself that I died twice today. Because then it keeps the game moving, kind of like Slack's arrow game, which Scar was talking about a little bit ago. That if somebody only got 3 rounds, potentially that could be 9 rolls, which takes a little while to do, but not a ton of time, because it would go pretty quick. And then to give somebody else an option. Nobody else wants to play. Okay, you get to go 3 more rounds. Hey, everybody remember the last time I tried to land on a lily pad? And then that definitely keeps it where one person plays at a time. There's not multiple incidents, like which one's my dice, which one's his dice. Like, boom, one person gets to play. It probably lasts for a minute or 2. And then it keeps track of it, then boom, somebody else gets to go play again. And then how do we redeem it if somebody wants to play it? I'd be worried if you tried to play a group game, someone would have to go to... Yeah, exactly. And that's where like, say we ended up getting to the point where we figured out how to do Monopoly. And it's like everybody, it's a never-ending game. You have, it's your turn, and it pops up and it says, okay, it's GT's turn, and you've literally got, I know, can you believe it? TSP, I literally fell to my death in Sky. I was trying a new approach to get back to the temple, and I literally fell, and I forgot to warp. Like, I don't know what I was thinking. I forgot to warp. I had all 4 shrines. I was literally done with the Sky Island. I did it super fast. I sped run it. It was super disappointing. Here, take that. And back. What the heck? I know. I died to fall damage. Bot scheduling. I died to fall damage. It is. You're never allowed to leave again. So I was trying a new way to get back. I don't even have the map yet. To get back to the temple after getting the 4th shrine. I'm like, hey, I'm going to try to go this way. And I put the wings. I was trying to really tip the wings down to go straight down. And I literally fell off the wings. And I said it right before I do. I go, oh, if I do this, I can at least just warp back to the temple. And I forgot to warp. I literally vapor locked and died. That's what it was. I didn't emote while I was falling. So bot scheduling, myself, Drunken GT, and Scarpup, we've been talking heavily about Yahtzee. This is what we've come up with for the Yahtzee game. I found the code online for a Python game that is a point-and-click game. So we're going to take that code, somehow integrate it into the current code that I have that integrates and reads my chat. I've got a Python game code that reads chat. And you say bot scheduling says, hey, I want to play a round of Yahtzee. We type in whatever code it's going to be, say Yahtzee. And boom, it says, okay, bot scheduling, you get to play Yahtzee. And you say roll 5. It's going to roll all 5 of your dice. Up on the very top of the screen, it's going to go boom, 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 boom. All 5 dice are going to pop up there with whatever code, whatever dice they randomly roll. It's going to be random. And then say you want to keep dice 1, 3, and 5. You say hold 1, 3, 5, roll 2, 4. So it holds those 3 up there, boom, recycles 2 and 4, and then you say, oh, I like the 4th dice. So now it's hold 1, 3, 4, 5, roll 2, rolls 2. That's the end of your round. GT and I were kind of going back and forth on how we were going to, how much time or how many rounds each person would get. It doesn't have to be exclamation. See, that's the point. It's not going to be a command because the Python script is reading everything that comes into chat. So we could just have it whatever it needs to be. So you don't have to think of it like a normal command that you would type in Twitch chats because it doesn't need that. So let me show you real quick what I had over here, and let me bring coding, bring this back up. So you can see how I have, this is for the old game that I had. We'll do this real quick. So we would play, I don't know how to get rid of that. We would play Zelda on stream. I think we need to enumerate hold would just roll anything that isn't held. Yeah, if that was so you didn't have to tell it each and every time, that would be the way to do it. So we were playing Zelda 2, and I had it on an emulator, but I had this code would read my chat. So if you just typed in jump left, it would simulate all these Pi Direct inputs, and it would do a running jump to the left. Hold left for half a second, jump, release those buttons. So basically, we're going to be doing the same thing with all these other ones. So this is the code that we had for that. And so that's the code that we're kind to. This right here is my own code. This right here is a GitHub. You can get that GitHub right here. What's up, champ? Go watch that YouTube video. That's the one that Keyboard Cowboy from Laymaster Tech. He's got the link to his GitHub that has the link that has the Yahtzee. And that's this code right here. That's his Yahtzee code. Again, this is a point and click game, so we need to incorporate it into this one. Back over here. Here we are. And then so GT and I were talking about how much time we need to let everybody have to play. Is it 1 round? Is it 3 rounds? So if it's 3 rounds, you basically have a maximum of 9 different rolls if you had to roll all of them, if you went through all of them. But say you rolled a Yahtzee on your very first roll, that's only 1 roll. I kind of like the idea of a game being 3 rounds. It's not a full-blown Yahtzee game, but it's pretty quick. So if GT said, hey, I want to play Yahtzee, boom, he plays Yahtzee. It goes for like a minute or so, rolls it, rolls it, rolls it. Boom, his score is kept on a leaderboard or a JSON file. That's something that you could call up, like type in leaderboard, and it would show the leaderboard for the day or all time or something like that. And then bot scheduling, you wanted to play, so then you typed in, I know, 2 deaths today, champ, it's been horrible. I mean, the deaths were dumb. They were stupid dumb. And then everybody could kind of keep playing and playing and playing. And then we could expand it as well too, because that guy on his GitHub page, he's got Farkle, he's got a bunch of other games. Like, we could do other games as well too. It doesn't have to be Yahtzee. So what do you guys think? What are your initial thoughts? Oh my, if I died right there, I would have been done for the day. Like, how did that almost happen? That was insane. That was close. I was trying to hit a lily pad. I'm too distracted. I was so close to dying right there. I know. Wow. Getting all the deaths, man, that was... I'm just trying to make it cheaper for you guys. That's all. I feel bad that it was at 45 bucks. I'm just going to keep dying for these guys. Yeah, I love Farkle too, champ. No, get up there. So that could be a game. I think we'll just start with, obviously, Yahtzee. I like what GT said, to where it automatically just enumerates it. It holds it. You don't have to keep type and hold every single time. How many of these? I got 3. Okay, that's enough. Let me kill this guy real quick. Oh, come on, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Would players take turns in the game, or you play? So you would play by yourself for 3 rounds. So once you said, I want to play a game. Did I get the shield? You get 3 rounds, which would take only a couple minutes. I definitely am thinking too much about Yahtzee right now. And then so you'd get your 3 ones, roll. Boom, it'd roll all 5 of them. Okay, I want to hold 2 and 4. Then you roll those after your first round. Okay, boom, round 1. And then maybe it even, if we do everything in the top left corner or wherever I put it, all those 5 dice there, roll. It would roll 1. You scored 20 points. Here's roll 2. Boom, boom, boom. You roll it. Okay. Roll 2, you got 30 points. Boom, boom, boom. You know, you score a Yahtzee, that's 100 points or something like that. We would have the actual Yahtzee scorebook kind of built into the code.
I'm sorry.
Or if you got a straight, or you got 3 of a kind, or 4 of a kind, or a Yahtzee, or a full house, you would get the appropriate amount of points for that roll, and then it would total it up. After after your 3 rounds, you scored 300 points. You rolled 3 Yahtzees. And then it would, boom, it would keep it in the leaderboard, and you would be in the lead with having 300 points. And then it would be somebody else's turn.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner.
The only other thing is, how do we have it a redemption? The way I'm talking about it right now and going back and forth with GT is there's no monetary. It's not. You could just play it any time as well too. You could play over and over and over and over again. Obviously, if somebody else wants to play. And it just keeps going because it's going to be super small. It would just be in the top left corner. Like, think about 5 dice, like the size of just small little things up there. And then once nobody's playing, there's nothing on screen. You want to call the leaderboard like, hey, it's the beginning of a new. I haven't been in stream for a couple days. Where's the leaderboard at? You type in leaderboard up in the top. It just gives like the top. We'll say the top 5 scores. And you're like, oh, okay, I got to try it again. We build a queue system, so if you're playing and want to play, I can put something in chat. So that I would just say we would just type next, and it's kind of like walking up to like a pool table. Hey, I got next. Or at a basketball game, I call next. And you got to be appropriate. Like if people start abusing it and they just kind of keep going over and over, then I just say like, hey, guess what? You're taking a breather for a minute. Time to let somebody else play. Unless you guys could, the queue, I think that just gets. I mean, I think it's already coming up very complicated. I don't want to overcomplicate this, but at the same time, I want it to be able to check all the boxes that we want it to check for this game. And this is way above my pay grade. Like, I really don't know how to do what I'm asking you guys for this game to do. Oh, come on! I have never in all my days. Dude, we're pretty close, buddy. This is insane. I think a queue makes sense, especially if it became a redeem or a bit reward. I'm not going to do it a bit reward. I'm not going to do that. Where did his bow go? Even a small channel point redemption should keep most trolls from spamming the game. Okay. I don't know how we would integrate it for a channel point redemption. I don't want it to be a bit redemption. I mean, it could even be, what, 500 points? 500 channel points for a game? Did I get... Oh, I did get the bow. Okay. I didn't think I had the bow. I think if you come into a channel and you follow it, I would like somebody to play right away. We could tweak it, because I think if you come into a channel and follow a channel, you get like 300 or 350 points right away by just following. I don't want it to be a pay-to-play kind of thing where, oh, you gotta be a subscriber, but you gotta have the channel points, and just 100 channel points. You know, you stay in here for a couple minutes, you're gonna get 100 channel points, even if you don't follow the channel, and which I'm totally fine with. So then they would have to call up how it reads that. And I know that Beta X Complainer and Keyboard Cowboy were looking into channel point redemptions and how to read that. And I think that gets a little tricky. So I would have to talk to them on, because I know they figured it out, on how we could say I have a 100-point channel point redemption, or a 100 channel point redemption for a game of Yahtzee. You redeem that, boom, the game starts up. What do you all think of that? And I'm totally open for suggestions. I really am. Yeah, I mean, the game is for you guys, so what would you like to see in the game? Is 3 rounds sufficient enough? 3 rounds, potentially 9 rolls, and then boom, it's done? The queue just seems like that would be tough. I like what you have. I think you could set a timeout on the channel reward to match how long the game should take. Oh yeah, I could. I think a game is only going to take like a minute or two tops. If somebody's playing it, like it's going to go really, really fast. Start with 3 rounds and try it out, then tweak as yeah. And you don't have to worry about the queue. That's a good point. It's kind of like its own built-in queue. I like that. Yeah, I think we got a winner. It's a lot better than my gameplay today. Come on. How are you going to store the data? Like where? So Casey had talked about like a local JSON file. So I would just have it probably just record everything there. Testing that. So that's the code that you would have to see behind the scenes. I don't know if you how you can read that. Casey figured it out. It took him a little while. And I know Beta did as well too, because he's got all those new channel point redemptions for like songs and things. And that took him a little bit to get that stuff figured out. Casey had said maybe like a free online database, and then just threw out the JSON file. And I said, let's just try to keep everything local. Am I missing anything? Am I being too short-sighted on any parts or any aspects of this that you guys are seeing? Anything that we haven't considered? It does. It sounds like a super cool project. It really does. And Scar, you can absolutely, like, dude, I know you stream as well too. So if we get this thing figured out, man, it's all yours as well too, buddy. This isn't anything, like I said earlier on in the stream, buddy, this isn't a proprietary thing for me. Same with the chat plays. Like if you want that, if you would like the code for the chat plays to where you can have that, you can totally have it as well too. We need to only let the people have so much time to make their choice. Yes, I agree. Yeah, this is totally for anybody and everybody. Unless I don't like you, then you can't have it. Just kidding. Let's see. We need to only let people have so much time to make their choices. So, yeah, because I don't want somebody to redeem it and then it sits there forever. Like they just redeem it and say, oh, sucks for you. The game's going to go on indefinitely and we have no way to kill it. Like I've got code built into my chat plays. Like if somebody figured, there's no way to figure it out. You can't simulate other keyboard presses. But Keyboard Cowboy and I have a specific command. It runs locally in Visual Studio. So I have a command that I can kill it, and then that person's round is done, or there's a built-in time limit. Because or it just rolls automatically. I think that's the way to do it. It rolls automatically, and it is what it is. It rolls automatically. After 45 seconds, it rolls. 30 seconds, it automatically rolls. I could say 30 seconds. Like there's no reason we need to drag this out. Because if it has to do all 9 rolls and it takes almost 9 minutes for somebody's game to get over, yeah. Then you're talking 4.5 minutes. Like chat can suffer through something for 4.5, and if that determines that that's way too long, then we just kill that time down. Yes, that's a good thing. If auto roll, hold all die, so it's only 3 rolls if somebody does that. Boom, that's really good, bot. Strong work, dude. I knew I kept you around for some reason. We did have to ban one person earlier. A new person came in the chat, followed the channel, started chatting, and then just started spamming cuss words all over the place. So they got the ban hammer. Yeah, you missed a ban. I gave them a warning. Like, they let one slip, which was fine. It wasn't a horrific one. I said, hey, this channel, so we don't do this stuff. And then there were some rowdy kids, yeah. And then somebody else got a timeout. You missed all the fun, dude. You missed 2 deaths and bans and timeouts. Yeah. It was a legit stuff. What time is it? Oh, okay, I got a little bit more time. I have just royally screwed this day up. I know, Beanelli, I'm bummed out you missed the things too. It just sucks when people act like that. Like, I don't want that to happen. Like, I like joking around. Like, I mean, I totally joked around with GT, and I timed him out for a couple minutes. And that's because I really know. Not a successful day for you. Oh, I'm sorry, man. And that's because I know GT. I mean, I don't know him. I know his online persona. We've chatted on a Discord call once before. But, like, that was literally all just in jest when I did that little timeout. Just my attempt at humor, which failed miserably. So, we kid. We have fun. We do things. We do the fun stuff here. I'm sorry your day was not successful, man. What can we do for you to help your day? You help this stream out a lot, Bot, and I honestly can't thank you enough for everything that you do for this stream. So what can we do for you? As I precariously try to walk the tightrope here. Okay, nailed it. But, Beanelli, you stick around, man. You know you're going to see some crazy stuff happen as well, too. Okay, we'll go up there. I don't need to get those boxes. That has turned out to be a waste. It's a couple apples and a couple arrows, so maybe it's worth getting these ones up here. Oh, that changes, because the last time that was like 2 arrows and like 3 apples. Here. I swing wide over here. Don't fall. Oh gosh, I know color. Hey, so I don't know how long, if you were totally on like quiet lurk or anything, but we've had some serious progress in the Yahtzee game, color. I am super stoked about it. I cannot wait. Careful of being too ill prepared. What do you mean? As it's easy to rush? Yeah, that's kind of where it happened before. I don't know why I decided to go that other weird way and drop that. Like, I'm not speedrunning this stupid game. The first death, and that's how... Yeah, and that's exactly what happened today. Was literally just stupid, dumb mistakes that caused me to miss out on things that shouldn't have happened. I've never got that many chews before. I do like how you can throw the chews in fire and make them into fire chews. Yeah, I definitely got a little too cocky and arrogant today. I think that's... What is that command? Don't get cocky there, kid? What is that command? That should be done when I do something silly. Audio command... I think it's cocky. Yeah, it is. It's cocky. Somebody type that in. Exclamation point cocky. Unless you're on YouTube, don't type it in because it's not integrated into there yet.
Great kid! Don't get cocky!
Thanks, Scar. So who else has never been so more excited than Yahtzee than I am? I'm super excited about this stuff. It's these funny little silly things. I know, whoops, sorry, color. That just make it so much fun. It is, it's a super cool idea. I love the aspect of the integration of allowing you guys to be able to do something. And not everything needs to be a monetary redemption as well, too. Like the 100-point channel points, I think that's more than sufficient. It allows for the built-in queue, which we were talking about, which saves on the code However, the only problem that I foresee, just what I heard from beta, is the integration into these codes on reading a channel point redemption. Because I think it has something funky in it. I wish beta still liked me and hung around right now. It absolutely does, Colorama. Yeah, I know bot scheduling's thinking about it. Scarpup, Drunk at GT's deep in the weeds right now. Like, his trucking company's probably completely stalled. But yeah, here we are. I'll throw you some yachts. Well, thank you, Abe. I'm monitoring their servers. No, perfect. I was going to say we could have the channel redeem give tokens, but that still would rely on the redeem. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what's the best way. I like the small channel point redemption. Get that working, and then Monopoly for beta. Oh yeah, Monopoly's coming for beta for sure. I think once we see how we can integrate this, because we're gonna be integrating images as well too. And if you want to talk to your bride, Color, on what we're working on, I would be more than happy for all, because I know your bride is super smart. Oh no, I don't want the stone axe. I need this one. Equip. There. Whether it's a channel point redemption, that's where my gut is telling me it's the easiest to do. Hey, come on. Let's see here. I'll be doing all the chores in the house for a while. I'll help you. I'll help you. I promise. I'll send you like a little helper monkey or something like that, man. And don't forget, Ferric Hollow redeemed Guide the Raid, so we're going to be heading over to Wolf Goddess here in a little bit too. That's where the raid's going today, so don't let me forget. I don't know anything about them. It appears they like wolves, but I'm not 100% certain on that. The jury's still out. We'll find out together. I might be doing some extra chores because this is turning into a longer stream than normal, but I would like to get off the Sky Island. But thank you for everybody who's hanging out over here on the purple place and the red place. Woofs or wolves? It is Woof. Wolf Goddess is the name. Woof. Not wolves or wolves, but woof. As they are a wolf and a goddess, or they like wolf goddesses. You got me again. Come on. How does that happen? Wolf. Exactly. That kind of wolf. There you go. Nailed it. First try. Maybe I should do more fusions with those captain ones, because I don't ever fuse anything with those, and they just sit in my inventory. And I think that would be something that would help me a little bit more on some of these, or just like that. I could have one-shotted that guy with that captain horn thing. What's some great content we created today? I know Player Drew was telling me, hey, we're running out of stuff for the Tears of the Kingdom videos. You got to give me some more content. So I said, okay, ask and you shall receive. Here you go. Here's 2 deaths. But it's been a fun day. Here's the supporting docs for how channel redeems work. Okay. Try again. I was going to add in another channel redemption as well, too. 100,000 point channel redemption for gifted sub. What do you guys think about that? I think if somebody sticks around for 100,000 channels, or for enough to earn 100,000 points and they're not subbed, I think they deserve to have a gifted sub. Looks like each reward has its own unique ID. Okay. Yeah, I saw that a little bit ago. That's awesome. So thank you everybody who's over on YouTube. Right now, this is turning out to be an amazing stream. I really, really, truly appreciate everybody who's hanging out over there. If you don't know, I dual stream here on YouTube and on Twitch. I'm doing a partner push on YouTube, so all the help that you guys can give me over there, if you can smash that like button, 100K for 100K channel points. Yeah. If you could smash that like button, subscribe to the channel if you're not already done. I don't know, 100K might be too much, I don't know. It could be my most liked live stream if you guys did so. Oh, I finally got it, the Ancient Arowana. I try for that one every single time and I never get it. So it has its event logged, look for, okay. I think that sounds good enough, you know, because I want other people to be able to experience some of the cool emotes that we have here. Why did that? There you go. I was even going to let somebody be mod for a day. Have a channel point redemption for mod for a day. I thought that'd be kind of interesting. Oh, is that what I need for... Oh, is that what I... How many of those fish do I need? Hey, GT, how did that test go with looking at those channel points? Any luck, man? I forgot, that's right. I do need that. So this could be the run. This could be the run. Color, this could be the one. Looks like we need to use event sub. Just one. Oh, perfect, then we're there. I mean, obviously, it would be heavily, not yet, okay. Because I think I can go in and, so this is, this is where he's hiding. Yes, it is, Abe. Thank you for going over there, buddy. Wow, 7 people watching. Thank you guys so much. I know. That's the most. That is the most that we've ever had. I think I might have topped out one time. I think I might have ticked like 8 or something like that. But for having consistently this many people, I really, truly appreciate you guys supporting it over there. Color, do you know what Beta did to figure out how to get the channel point redemption? Because I know he just figured that out recently. And it took him a little bit of time. Look at that, we have 8 people. Thank you guys so much, that's awesome. And we're up to 10 likes. That's the most liked live stream in the history of live streams. Okay? That's the most liked live stream ever. For such a jank stream and as horrible as I've done, as I was trying to break it, you almost did? I know it took him a little while to try to figure out. There was something with it. Not that one. He keep going up here. Thank you guys so much for all the support. I truly, truly appreciate it. Just a guy just trying to make a difference. Just trying to have some fun. Running out of stamina. I guess I would need to know how to get Visual Studio connected. Oh, you don't need it. So Visual Studio doesn't need to connect. It runs the code. So that's what runs the Python code. And the Python code is what connects to your Twitch channel. So it's not Visual Studio. It's code that's written into it. I will send you the code. I will DM you the code once I get done. Once I end stream, I'll remind me. If I don't send it to you, because I'm going to be going right up to when I got to leave to get my kids. So if I forget, just shoot me a message. And I will shoot you what my chat plays code is. And you will see how the integration goes in there. I guess we have it built in to where it can do it on YouTube as well, too. You just put your YouTube channel ID in there. I've never done anything like that. So that's something that we can see if it actually reads it. I have no idea if it will. It's Visual. I use Visual Studio for that one. The one that runs my AI bot, that is... What is that one? That's not Visual. That's a different version of Visual Studio. Desktop, stream... That uses Visual Studio, and then I think I use Visual Code for the other one. It's VS Code and Visual Studio. Yeah, VS Code runs my Python script. Yeah, Visual Studio. I somehow I'm using it for free. I don't know how. But the AI bot will not work in Visual Code. It needs to run in Visual Studio. Yeah, just get VS Code. You can get that installed. You got to import all the different things, and then it works. And I've never had any issues with it, especially with kind of how we have the code written up for chat plays. And I mean, those were when I wasn't streaming, literally 24 hours a day, that thing was running for like 10 days in a row. Yes, community is free. Okay. Could this be the urn? And it used to be where you had to put in like an OAuth code, like how you do with like Streamlabs chatbot. I think we found a new way, and it just says connect to Twitch channel. Put in your Twitch channel, and then you're connected to it. And that's how Beta X Complainer was looking at. He had connected to like Joe Kerr's stream, and he had asked Joe Kerr like, "Hey, I want to start doing this. Can I do it?" And Joe Kerr's like, "Yeah, absolutely." So he was doing it through bit donations as well too. I know. If I end up getting to a point where I need the Zonite, I'm just going to come back up here. I don't want to waste my weapons right now. And yeah, it did an auto refresh. So that's where we have it to where it just connects. You just put in the channel name that you want to connect to, and everything works. Kind of like Streamlabs chatbot that I got to redo an OAuth code like every couple months. Okay, back here again. I need that. You can type in away, and it takes you to a special place on Twitch, and it. Where am I going? Why am I? This is where I need to go. I was totally turned around. And you can get it for your specific channel. You have to log in to a specific page in Twitch, and it'll give you your OAuth code. I I think if you just Google how to get my OAuth code, you'll get it, and it'll take you there. You log in. Well, I mean, for Streamlabs chatbot, it seems like every couple months I got to go in and redo it, where it says, redo this, redo your code. And I have Streamlabs chatbot that runs all the time on my stream. Oh, hit this. Oh, it is, yeah. Streaming's easy, right? Just go live and play video games. You don't got anything else to do. Joke's on you. Joke is on you. Over here, eat this. 3 more of these over here. Now we'll go this way. Just turning all the things on for streaming and getting everything ready. Yeah, it does. Like, oh, did I turn this on? Now Beta, he wrote a batch file where he runs this batch file and it turns everything on. Yeah. Just watch the video and you'll learn that that's not the truth, Colorama. That's a misnomer. That's what that video's for. So all the people can get the real life behind the curtains. Yeah, I wouldn't call that all the money. 16 months, all the hundreds, thousands of hours that I've spent streaming. And I've made, you know what, 2,400? I wouldn't say I'm making all the money. It's not for that though. It's for building the community, doing things like this, helping people out. It'd be great to see this Yahtzee game come to fruition. Scarpup start doing it on his stream. Anybody else who wants to do it on their stream. Oop, wrong button. That's funny. It's called Opening Your Mouth. Yeah, that's a good one. I've got that same batch file as well too. I've heard all the streamers make millions a year. Yeah, exactly. So true, Scar. So true. That's a good one, yeah. I think every married guy has that one right. Just up here is where the other one is. Try to get all these bomb flowers. That refresh. Now go up. Perfect. Now we go. I think I can almost squeeze this. I can almost squeeze getting to the end of this one today, after all the screw ups. What a disappointing day as far as Zelda Tears of the Kingdom gameplay goes. I feel bad for all the new viewers who are just popping in there like, this guy's been playing for 37 hours and he only has 2 shrines. What is he doing? Ooh, 11 likes. Thank you guys so much over on YouTube. It's going to get pushed to so many people. You guys are the best. Hit those buttons that are free to press as well, too. The world's slowest learner of Tears of the Kingdom. Yep. I gotta wait for Raru.
Ah.
Any other questions about the code or anything like that? Are you confident you can beat all the bosses without dying? Yes, I am. The hardest one is that early Ganon fight. That is a tough one. I learned a lot from that playthrough 2 days ago. That was extremely... I learned a lot, let's put it that way. So I know where I need to be. I need to have one more heart, I need to have a lot of attack and a lot of heals. Oh, wrong button, I thought I was there. Because that's what saved me. That's the only reason that we survived that, is having the 5 hearts and then having all of the heals. Yeah, the Wind Temple boss, that's the one where you just dive bomb through and you break the belly, right? The Wind Temple and the Water Temple bosses were super easy. Like the Water Temple boss, you just threw... If you somehow do die there, then you should take 10 bucks off, yeah. Let's drop this one. And then the Water Temple I thought was super easy as well, too. Can we make it? Oh, we got enough time to make it. Got this. Yeah, there should be some deaths that are worse than that one. Even the Fire Temple boss is not that hard because you use Yunobo. Using Yunobo is not too difficult for that. Water Temple is easy. You just throw water on all the muck. I can't remember... Queen Gibdo for the Lightning Temple. That's not too bad. That was pretty... I mean, all the bosses I thought were pretty manageable. Because once you get to, especially the Lightning Temple down in Gerudo, you're pretty far along in the game, and unless you like really push it and rush it, you're pretty powerful at that time. You should have a lot of shrines, you should have a lot of hearts, a lot of stamina, strong enough weapons. Water Temple is annoying if you don't have the powerful weapon, as it takes a while to recharge the water shield. That is right with... And I gotta remember that one. I can't... Because he gets the muck on him, then you gotta knock the muck off of him, and then you have to go up and hit him a bunch of times, right? Isn't that what that one is? And in the last Ganon fight, I beat that with no issue. Getting to Ganon was tough, because you gotta go through all the depths and you gotta fight all of the Lionels and the Moblins and everything like that. I kind of skipped. I put a one of those warp medallions. I put one of those. And that's how I kind of got in and out of the depths. Because I needed to cook more gloom food. Okay, let's not do the bad thing. I mean, this one's easy. You just got to stand right in the middle. The other one, I was going for so far up, I needed to go really nose down. And I just didn't do it right. Second half, he jumps around and you have to hit him again. That's right. Oh, you're doing another playthrough of the game right now. How far are you on that one, Coloram? I know the other day you said you just pulled the Master Sword. How far are you? And are you going to hundo it or what? Can we go right into the door? Yes. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was... I don't want... I'm not one to brag or anything like that, but that was a legit landing. Okay. Is that 12? 12 or 13, something like that? There's a lot of good... Come on. There's a lot of good batteries up there. That's what I need to figure out. Is I haven't come up with a good plan for battery upgrades to get to the point where I can start building have enough batteries to do hover bikes that are actually going to last for a long period of time. I know that's something I want to do. You actually... Oh, you just beat Master Koga? Okay. That was fun chasing him around. Because you fight him 3 times? I think it is 20 hearts per row in this one. It was... Oh, okay. Because it is a lot of hearts when you do it. Oh, is it 4 times? Okay. I don't think I can get this done. I wanted to get a couple things done before I left to go get my kids. I think I can do it. There's only like another 15 minutes, and I can be down there. I just want to get down to Hyrule. Get off Sky Island. It's kind of like we're basically right where we were when we started the stream. Just wasted 5 hours. Scar, are you confident you can beat all the bosses? Even the ones you never played. That's confident right there. I love that. I love that level of confidence, actually. I hate the one for the Master Koga fight where you're in the water and you got to do the boat. I didn't like that one. There's the one where he's in the airplane. He's in the boat. It's not he's not the hardest boss to fight in this one, but it's annoying as heck. 'Cause you got to knock him down and then you go and hit him, and you got to have some strong weapons so you can really get through his phases. But it's not overly challenging, is it? Colorama, from what I remember. I mean, it's been literally a year, I think, since I fought him. Yeah, water's... Okay, the water's the third one. All right. Oh, okay. That's right. I guess that wouldn't have come all the way down. Not what I was planning on. I was trying to see if I could resave that boat, bring it all the way back over here, but I think because that one only spawns in when you first come in. That it doesn't have it into the game's memory that it did all of this as well too, unlike this one. I think I'm about at the same point. I think this is about where I ran out of the cold gear the last time, so I'm still kind of on pace. Which I guess is kind of nice that... Kind of doing everything about the same. Cold resistance is wearing out right now. This is about when it wore out the last time. we got all 4. We get off Sky Island. We're in a good spot for tomorrow. Unless I play Fortnite tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Probably play this. Probably play this. No, what we're not going to do. We're not going to go over there. Go right here. The Gutenbach. Okay, so we still got to go to Wolf Goddess. I need to figure out... Get this pulled up on my cellular telephonic device. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Okay, let's put these on. Perfect. What a great day. So I'm very curious. So Scar, I'll send you the code so you can take a look at it. You can see how it runs and how it works. Again, this is, I had Nestopia, the emulator, that had all of the keyboard inputs in there. And that's how it would read that stuff. So yeah, I've got a cellular telephonic device. Yep. So if I'd have just done this, we'd have been already off Sky Island. We'd have had the paraglider. We would have had a couple shrines done. Oh gosh. I would have just gone like this. If I'd have just done that the last time. Tizzle Bizzle. Welcome in, a first-time chatter. How in the heck are you doing? Is that a cup of coffee emote right there? How are you doing, Tizzle Bizzle? Look at this landing. Oh my gosh. Southwest, eat your heart out. Oh, so good. First time chatter as well, too. Can we get something for Tizzle Bizzle being the first time chatter? I'd love to see first time chatters. What are you up to, Tizzle? I don't want to pry too much. I think you came in, you're just getting off work. Nice. I think you came in with a raid a while back as well too, right? Oh, that's what I want. Make a poem for first-time chatter. Oh, Tizzle Bizzle, fresh in our chat, a new face here. Imagine that. Welcome to our virtual space where laughs and good vibes you'll embrace. Your presence here, a reason to cheer. May your stay be fun with nothing to fear. There. Bet you didn't see that one coming, Tizzle Bizzle. Let's do this here. And thank you for the follow a while, too. I think you were kind of here on the lurk when you came in on the raid as well, too. So I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Greatness is occurring today, except for... Yeah, hey, look at me. I speedrun this game, and then I die. Yep. You can also check out some funny, crazy things over there. All the good stuff. All the great things. All the happenings. Yeah, but think about how many times the Retro Runner dies when he speedruns Ninja Gaiden as well, too. Or Lack Attack died doing Zelda 1. Okay, come on. Most of speedrunning is failure. Yes, it is. Am I there? Failure with an occasional PB. Other than that, it's mostly failure. Okay, we did that pretty good. We're basically at the exact same spot we started the stream, except we have 2 more deaths and it costs $10 less to reset the game on me. So you guys are welcome. That's all I gotta say, is you are absolutely welcome. So, what else do we need to do or talk about for the Yahtzee game? Or are we at a pretty good spot where we think we can work on this maybe tomorrow or something like that? How was work today for you, Tizzle? Open up a new channel in Discord. I think so. If nothing else, I could put one in there. I could create a different branch on mine. Okay. Literally the exact same spot I saved it from 2 save files ago. Oh. And then there's already the chat plays branch in my Discord, so we could just utilize that one, okay? I'm looking in it right now. We already have chat plays, so we can just do anything that we need to talk about in there. We can do it in there. How does that sound? Who's new to the Discord as well, too? Well, we got Nico and bot scheduling. I know those guys. What's up, everybody? Thanks for joining the Discord. Nico, bot scheduling. How does that sound? Yeah, let's just do that. If we need to bounce ideas off of each other for the Yahtzee game, we'll just utilize that one in there. Scar, Colorama, thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you guys so much. I wish I could bring you with the raid. We're going to go over and check out Wolf Goddess here in a minute, but I got some people I got to thank and some things I got to do. I always end the stream thanking everybody, kind of recapping the stream, letting you know what's coming up as well too. So don't run anywhere yet. Let's go back through and see what we have to thank for the day. We had 2 offline things that happened yesterday. Ugly Owl, just in time. What's up with the G and the Goose? The real Hip Hop Dan was a follow offline as well too, which is good because I know the not so real Hip Hop Dan, so it's good that the real one is here now following as well. Abe, thanks for the GGs. Bot scheduling offline, gifting a tier 1 sub to Abe Hakubana. Speak of the devil, you get those emotes courtesy of bot scheduling. Enjoy the smattering of free emotes courtesy of bot scheduling. Ferric Hollow with a 15 stream streak. Wait a minute, 803 with a follow. TV Chaser 7 stream streak. KC Keyboard Cowboy with a 15. Bot scheduling with 1,000 biddies, thank you. B Nelly, you redeemed an intro, so come up with an intro for me, send it over to me. Leon221_hi with the follow and then the immediate ban about 2 minutes later. Mario Apple Gamer with the follow as well too. And then Ferric Hollow redeemed Guide the Raid. What a great day. Thank you guys so much for that. And then we had YouTube had a ton of action today. We have the highest amount of likes on a YouTube stream as current, which was great. We topped out at like almost 8 or 9 streams or 8 or 9 watchies, and got 11 likes as well too. So thank you guys so much for all of the support. Colorama, thank you for all that as well too. Everybody who's just coming in, again, I'm just ending stream. It was a long day. We literally accomplished nothing in Tears of the Kingdom because I died twice today, and we are literally in the exact same spot where I started the stream. I literally saved it 2 days ago right here, and we went back right here. We had a lot of fun. We're going to be coming up with a new game. We're going to be coming up with a chat plays game called Yahtzee that you're going to be able to play live on stream anytime you want. We're working on the code for that. I think it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. With the help of Scarpup, with the help of Drunk at GT, Keyboard Cowboy. Coding did get done. We got some coding done, and we will have more of the coding as well too. Which I cannot wait for. I can't wait to get that game. Hopefully, if we come up with enough stuff, get that in tomorrow to where we can test some things, that would be super, super cool. Might need to call it Dicey or something so we don't get sued by Milton Bradley. What if it's Yahtzee, S-E-E? Instead of Yahtzee, it's Yahtzee. think we could do that. Again, this is a recommendation from Ferric Hollow. Yahtzee, there you go. I like that. And then we're going to integrate all the points, have leaderboards and everything like that. It's going to be an absolutely ugly out. It's going to be a hoot of a time, or a honk, depending on your perspective. Yahtzee, Yacht D's. There you go, Jaggy. We got so many options. We can name it whatever we want. But that's what we're working on, Jaggy. Coming up with Yahtzee for chat. I found the code. It's integrating that Python code into my current Python code and having animations come up. And we have no idea what we're doing. So I don't know how we're going to get it to work. But that's what we're trying. Everything is going to be kind of talked about and spitballed in my Discord. I have a chat plays branch or channel in my Discord. It'll be over there. It's going to be built off of my current Python code that integrates to my Twitch channel that runs the chat play for Zelda. It's going to be based off of that, just kind of expanding that code to then roll dice, display dice. You get 3 rounds, 3 rolls, automatically holds dice, everything. I'm sure you're here for all that, but yeah, that's kind of what we're going to be doing. Again, going over to Wolf Goddess, guys, if you have the pairs, drop them in chat. It says it's for mature audiences. They are playing Star Wars: The Old Republic, leveling up some people. Please hang out over there. Have a good time. Hey, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. You can always make more money. You cannot make more time. You're spending that time here with me. Humbles me. Makes me want to keep coming back. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably be doing some more Tears of the Kingdom. And then we'll be doing a little bit of coding. See if we can progress that game a little bit further. And maybe have some sort of beta play for it as well, too. Check out the stuff on YouTube. I got that brand new video. If you haven't seen it, share it with anybody that you know that might want to start streaming. I think it's some good information for some realistic, real-life perspective of what's going on. Folks, stay safe. God bless. Nose got your 6. Better see you back here tomorrow.